Who's that? J.A.? What the fuck?
I know somehow they did the transition just right.
Yeah, that's really good. You gotta learn. Time to learn.
That's so crazy.
Good evening, Sichongo Yate. This is Calvin with KOYA on Channel 93 and live on YouTube. And we are live here at the RST Primary Election Results Night. And we are going to be giving you the totals as they come in. I'm joined by Samantha here in the sound room. Say hi, Sam.
Hi.
There we go. And we also have DJ OK up at St. Francis in the Koya studio, and he is going to be monitoring and making sure we don't all get bored. Alright, looks like we do have a community that has come in, and we shall see what the results are post haste. Oh. My body is still getting used to being in air conditioning. I miss air conditioning. And I'll tell you what, the closer the sun goes down, the happier I am. So, yeah, it's going to be great. Alrighty, let's see what's happening here. Well, at least it's not Rosebud Fair. It's not that crazy out today. Yeah?
Yet.
Yet?
Hopefully. It's gonna get there.
Oh, don't say that.
We have how many days until Rosebud?
30. Right?
It's gonna go by fast.
No, it's not. No. We're not going to be that crazy out here.
July 25th, it seems that we're already halfway through August.
It's
Just kidding.
halfway through. No, it just feels like that.
Exactly.
It feels like we're going a little bit cray-cray with the weather. I miss the rain, you know?
I know, I'm surprised we haven't had wicked thunderstorms.
Right?
That's what I was hoping for.
You know, I need to learn to rain dance. I need to learn the square dance. I need to do a lot of dances. You know?
How to salsa.
Alright, we need to host a Koya dance off. That's what we need to do.
We should have a
dance.
dance.
Is gonna be a rain dance. First one to make a drop of water happen wins the rain dance competition.
Yep.
Is that a good idea? Yeah. We're just gonna have a
I
rain
mean,
dance
technically it
competition?
has to be from the sky, right?
Yeah.
So there would have to be some ground rules.
First place will win an umbrella. That sound about good? Yeah, first place wins an umbrella. Everyone else, well, I guess they're kind of soaked. Okay, you just put it down so I can hear you do this. Okay. Alright, so we should. I mean, unless you have a headset. That's the easiest password ever, just for the record. I mean, I'd hack you. You deserve it. You do deserve a good
That's
hack.
fine. But you probably wouldn't believe that it's an actual hack, though.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I mean, you just have to believe in the hacks. All right. So Samantha has a spreadsheet that's she's actually going to keep tally for. Samantha, can you tell us who is running for president?
We have Muriel Fastshorse, Steve Denoyer Jr., Steve Brave, James A. Ironshell, Kathleen Woodenknife, Wayne Frederick, Philomene Schweigel, Harold Thompson, Pamela Jean Kildenwater.
Right. We have Elizabeth Elisa Whitepipe, Glenn Yellow, Eileen Schott, Henry Cookbear Sr., Russell Eaglebear, Joe A. Cologne, Craig Lafferty. What about antelope? What do you have for antelope there?
Antelope looks like we have Damon Wright, Neil Selwyn, Dolores Totes One, Jordan Ron, Thurn Oliver, John Wilson, Beatty Travesty, and Esther Blue Horse Moore.
Alrighty. In Old Bull Creek, we have Evelyn B. Lundeman and Todd J. Bearfield. Corn Creek, we have Stanley P. Woodenknife Jr., Arlene R. Old Lodge Black Bear, and Michael B. Witt. Do you want to get He-Dog, Sam?
Dog, we have Royale Yellowhawk, Michael Londerman, Clifford T. Plums Lafferty, Dolly Stone Moran.
Alright, for Horse Creek, we have Robert Radlingly, Charlie B. Fallis. Ring Thunder, we have Alvin Bearfield Sr., Rose Two Stripes Stenstrom, Rain K. Eagle Cloud, and David Chief Blue Thunder. How's Rosebud?
Rosebud, we got Sarah Wright Plank, Rodney Bordeaux II, Robert Oliver, Trent Oakey Pointy, Llewellyn Titter Wright, Danielle Burnett, Janet Claremont, William B.B. Long III, and Mary Claremont.
You guys say they couldn't hear us on the radio? Okay. Victor, no voice. Sam, how are we looking on the other side?
What did you say?
How's the audio looking?
Audio,
The audio bouncing up and down?
a little bit. There, it should be getting there now.
Okay. So, just a moment, everyone. What we're gonna do is we're gonna adjust. All right. Hopefully they can hear us on the radio now.
Yep, looks like they should.
Okay. And see if we get a message from DJ OK.
Nope.
All right. Sam, where did we go up on our list?
We have them at Rosebud over on St. Francis.
All right. You gonna grab St. Francis?
St. Francis, we have Ellen Wilson, Sharon L. Swift, Raymond Crowdigal, Keith Horslicking, and Michael R. Bolts Sr.
Clicking right there. A 5,000-mile list. All right, Swift Bear. We have Foster Quinoy Hogan, Delano Claremont, and William Willie Kindle. And in Uppercut Meat, we have Dwight D. Spotted-Tail, Marion Little Thunder, and Lance Smith Jr.
Uppercut Meats, we have Dwight Spotted-Tail, Marion Little Thunder, and Lance Neck Jr.
Did I say that?
Did you just say that?
An echo in the stream. There's an echo on my stream. I'm haunted by the voice of Samantha.
Dun, dun, dun.
Samantha, the voice of the council stream. Alrighty. And yes, just because no one is moving on your screens, yes, we are live. I will do it. You can look on your screen and you'll see me coming in on your left side. I think.
Yep, there you are. How'd you disappear? I'm just kidding.
That is not That's not TV static on your screens, people. That is my shirt. I do it for the confusion. It is. Oh goodness, what is it? It is cable TV camouflage.
My microphone died. At least we have more.
So we have one community here, and we are still doing the tally. Because another community just pulled in as well. Should be having some numbers coming up soon. I just heard a little rumor that it's going to be 99 degrees tomorrow. I hope everyone in our listening area is ready for that one. I really do. It is going to be extra toasty out there. Alright, let's see here. All of these communities. Not too sure how many we have. So many. So many communities. Excuse me. Alright. Okay, so we are going to wait for the first community's tallies to add up, and I will be right back. Alrighty, mic check 1 2, mic check 1 2. Alright, I'm getting 2 thumbs up from Steve Gillette. Sounds like we're sounding better now. Up. Turn up the volume. Alright, DJ OK, can you hear me? If you can you see if you can boost it? Is it sounding? Oh, no. What's wrong with that? Alright, Samantha, can you hear me?
Hold on. Yes, I can.
Alright, so it's about 2 minutes. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. Any tally sheets coming in? Waiting for tallies. I'm looking for numbers.
We're going to get the official, Referendum's going to get the official walk-up election board. I've asked very humbly, I think you'd say the invocation for President will I'll remove the covers, and we'll just have a little time. Okay. We got this.
That'll work.
My name is Ronald Alves. I hope the election board. And this evening, I won't be giving the walk-up. I'll just be saying the prayer. So we have a good evening, a good election. Brenda will be giving the invocation, the welcome from the election board. But I want to also so to Kashla Wakantaka, Wambliglaska, Waokia, Hemelo to Kashla, Ushmelo. Wakantaka, I want to say a thank you to yourself, Wakantaka, for giving us this good day, for bringing us together in a good way, to have a good election, to embrace each other, to Kashla. I pray for all the election committees that are here, that for all the hard work they do, that you give them good health, Wakantaka. You give us, we chose on it, you give us all good health. Wopla Tankahe for the election board, my colleagues, that, that we work together in a good way. To Kashla, health is so important, but I also believe that, mental health is important, that we treat each other as relatives. There's too much division to Kashla, too much sorrow. We tear at each other too much to Kashla. Help us to recognize each other as the relatives that we are, that we all treat each other a good way. And I ask that you embrace the hands of those that heal. I ask that you embrace the prayers of the Sundancers and all good religions of the world. And I want to thank Lawrence and company here it's because it's technology. We know that there's just a few in this room, but the people throughout, because of technology now, that people are hearing us throughout the Sishango Makochi. So I'm going to ask Brenda to come forward, but to Kashla, again, Wopla Takahe, thank you for all that you do for us. Ho, Mitakyasi.
Thank you, Ron. Good evening. Welcome to the 2024 primary election, and best of luck to all the candidates. Thank you.
Okay, what a wonderful invocation. Alrighty, so looks like we're going to be getting the show on the road here in just a moment. And I'm glad that everyone is on the air following along with the coverage. So we will be getting the tallies coming through. Looks like we have had 1, 2, possibly 3 communities come in already. And we are just waiting for the numbers to come out. Okay. And alrighty. Alrighty, listeners. Okay, so it is right now 7:42 p.m. and we are still waiting for the first batch of numbers to come out. All right, and hopefully, if you are listening to KOYA on the radio, then you should be getting this pretty fast. Just for those that are listening on KOYA.streamon.fm, you are in a 1 minute lag. So if you are able to, we are live on RST's YouTube channel. It's Rosebud Sioux Tribe on YouTube. If you would like to watch with video and audio, we are also live on channel 93. So if you want to come take a look, we can't wait to see you. And we will come back when there is some official results. Alrighty, Koya listeners, I am here with Ronald Neese. Ron, how long have you been helping out with these elections?
Since, well, when I got out of college, about 1983, 84.
Oh wow, so you've been helping out with the RST elections for that long?
Yeah, then I was elected to the governing body, the council, for a number of years, terms. And then later on in life, I found myself back on election board, and I enjoy it. Stressful, but I enjoy it.
That's good. And nowadays you're helping out with offer, is that correct?
Yes, our opera group, we get people elected to positions like electrical cooperatives, telecommunications cooperatives, school boards, county commissions, things that are not necessarily directly by the tribe, but it affects all those tribal members. We would need to vote for all elections, county, municipal, national, and local. So yeah, but that's what we do. We also do candidate forums. We're going to be talking, guys, about doing a candidate forum after the for the general election.
Oh, we can't wait. We were actually hoping for a general election for them. I think a lot of people have been. Ron, can you tell us what does offer stand for?
Oyate for fairness and equal representation. We want to make an offer. We make people offer that they control their own destiny through voting empowerment, tribal voter empowerment.
Sounds like an offer we can't refuse. Thank you, Ron.
Thank you.
All right, everyone out there in the air. I am walking around the building and I'm seeing blank papers everywhere. So we're still waiting for the first tallies to come out. And we are here live with the Buffalo here at the council chambers. And, yep, a lot of blank stares from everybody. So don't worry, we aren't forgetting you.
Hello, everybody. Let's go over the list again for who is running for president. We have Muriel Fasthorst, Steve Aldenoyer Jr., Steve Brave, James A. Ironshell, Kathleen Woodenknife, Wayne Frederick, Philemon D. Two Eagle, Harold P. Thompson, Pamela Jean Kilsenwater. Vice President, Elizabeth Lisa Whitepipe. Oh no. Alright, Elizabeth Lisa Whitepipe, Glenn Yellow Eagle, Eileen Stott, Henry Quickbear Sr., Russell Eagle Bear, Joe Colomb, Craig Lafferty. Antelope, we have Sherman Wright, Tennille Salowin, Sean Alabordo, Dolores Tote Swan, Jordan Ron, Thorne Oliver, Josh Wilson, JD Traversy, Esther Blue Horse Moore. Bull Creek is Everly D. Lunderman, Todd J. Beerschild. Corn Creek is Stanley P. Woodenknife Jr., Arlene O. Lodge, Black Bear, Michael D. Witt. She Dog is Royale Yellowhawk, Michael Lunderman. Clifford Chums Lafferty, Zolly Stone Moran. Horse Creek is Robert Rattlingleaf, Charles B. Fallis. Ring Thunder is Alvin Bearhill Sr., Rose Two Strikes Stenstrom, Rain K. Eagle Cloud, and David Chief Blue Thunder. Rosebud is Cher Wright Plank, Rodney N. Bordeaux II, John, I don't know where I got John from. Robert Oliver, Trent Oakey Pointy, Lowland Titter Wright, Daniel Burnett, Janet Claremont, William B.B. Long III, and Marie Claremont. St. Francis is Alan Wilson, Cher L. Swift, Raymond Kroigel, Keith Horselicking, Michael R. Bolt Sr., and Swift Fair is Foster Canoyer Hogan, Delano Claremont, William Willie Kindle, Darrell Iott, and Dale R. Woodenknife Sr. Upper Company is Dwight D. Spotted-Tail, Marion Little Thunder, Lance Neck Jr. We are still currently waiting for tallies to come up, and we'll have results coming in numbers in a little bit here. Thank you for listening.
Alrighty. Just an announcement for our listeners. We will be going silent just because we don't need any of the background noise coming through here. There's a lot of rustling papers as they come through. So we will be going.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Ron. There will be some times where there will be silent. Don't worry, your audio is not broken. We are always going to be live. We are just turning our mics off so that you won't have to hear the loud bangs and bongs and
And all the many voices and laughter that's going with it, too.
Yes, we here at KOYA and Channel 93 love the laughter of children, but we all laugh like deadly aunties and uncles, and we do not need you guys to laugh at us. That's wonderful. DJ, okay? Are you okay? Can we get a message from you, my good sir?
Okay, in the chat. Real live Ocean. Ocean! There you go, he's typing now. He says he's alive.
That's great. It has been quite a hot one up at the KOYA and KNI studios. So we are. Yes. So we are definitely live here down at the council chambers, and we are just waiting for the numbers to come in once again. I want to thank Samantha Jones for coming in to help out with the broadcast. She is the wonderful Channel 93 technician here for RST Communications. Samantha, can you say hi one more time?
Hi, and thank you for coming to sit with me.
You are very welcome, Samantha. And another special shout out is to Ocean Knox, aka DJ OK, live in the Koya studio right now. DJ OK, if you would like to say hi to your audience and to the people online, that would be wonderful every once in a while. Sometimes we will be quiet, and we'll promise you'll know when we're quiet. As you know, me and Samantha can be very loud. Samantha is in the middle of a snack attack, so we will try to get all the entertainment out as much as possible. So just an update. A little reminder got passed on through us. So we have two communities that only have two representatives coming through. Bull Creek has Everly D. Lunderman and Todd L. Bearshield, and they are both going to be moving on to the general election in August. And Horse Creek has Robert Radlingleaf and Charlie B. Fallis, and they too will be moving on to the general election in August. This is just kind of a warm-up round before their politicking can begin in full swing, but we are excited to see what their numbers are tonight. I cannot wait. These communities were bumping today. We were all running from air conditioner to air conditioner because woofda. It was a rough one out there.
I'm nervous about the youth event tomorrow because that's going to be pretty hot and we have to work that too.
Yes, the youth event is going to be hot, Samantha. For everyone out there listening in our area, we have the annual RST Youth Day is coming up tomorrow, and celebrations are going to be at the RST Powwow Grounds or in the general area of the Powwow Grounds, and the RST employees will be out there for their respected departments. I will have Samantha out there taking video, so you may see yourself on a nice little highlight reel here within a week. And then we will also have a photographer, that is Brooke Beauvais. She is going to be out there snapping some photos while they're walking around with their young ones. And those photos will be live on our Facebook page, and we will have a gallery up on the Rosebud Sioux Tribe-nsn.gov website. So look forward to that, and hoping to see you guys in your best wonderful sunny day poses. But tomorrow is going to be, as I call it, air fryer temperatures, because it's going to be hot, it's going to be windy, and I crisp up quite well. So yeah, I get extra crispy.
It's spicy.
Yes, extra spicy.
Yeah, they have movies and snacks and food and stuff going to be at the Veterans Building going throughout the day too. So if it gets too hot, I can cool off and go eat.
And if I'm right, I'm pretty sure they're going to be providing water for everyone that's out there. So everyone make sure to stay hydrated. Even this weekend is going to be nice and toasty, and I believe next week we're going to have more 90 to 100 degree weather.
I've seen that.
Yeah.
I'm not excited.
Yeah, it's going to be extra crispy out, and it's not my favorite time of the year. I'm an autumn, chicken noodle soup kind of guy.
Sweater.
Yes, definitely sweater weather kind of appreciation. And we are still looking out the window right now, waiting for more polls to come in. I am not too sure when the tabulation is going to come up. It might just be for dramatic effect. You know how us tribal workers are. We're very dramatic at every single thing we do. Have you met Samantha, the Channel 93 technician? Yes, very dramatic at every single thing she does. Her drive to work is at least a B tier movie every time. Yeah. Some days we can put it on sci-fi, but that's mainly her drive home. She does enjoy those UFO sightings. You know,
Amazing what I witnessed throughout the days.
yeah. Her I would say her repertoire for having some of just the craziest stories in the office are amazing. We will most likely just be entertaining everyone with her stories one of these days. Look forward to that autobiography, I'm telling you.
Yeah, that book is definitely going to come out pretty soon.
Yes.
Make millions.
All right. Okay, we got some messages coming through. We got a message from Taylor Burnett. She wants to say thank you for all the coverage that we're doing tonight. Taylor, thank you so much. Taylor is one of the employees at the RST Treasurer's office. She is the assistant there. So, Taylor, you have yourself a wonderful night, and thank you for popping in and giving us a nice little time. And then we also have Sherry Wright is in the chat. She is laughing at me for being extra crispy.
Hi, Sherry.
Well, I'm sorry, but everyone downwind will smell bacon on 100-degree days, and it's just a thing I do. Oh, I'm sorry. All right. So we will just keep it going live. If you guys have any kind of comments or anything, I'm not too sure. Sam, are our comments live on YouTube?
No, they're not actually, but if we need to, we can put them up.
All right, we're going to open up the comment section, and if you have any shout-outs or if anything you would like to say, please keep it PG.
Kosher.
Very kosher. Remember, we are live on the radio, and we will...
Babela is listening out there.
Yes, we do have Babelas listening out there, so...
Oh, look, a check.
Oh, no, that's not good. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, thank you.
So the order it came in
Uh-huh.
was Ring Thunder,
Okay.
St. Francis,
Okay.
then Two Strike. If you could read them in that order.
All right, so we got Ring Thunder, we got St. Francis, and Two Strike tallies have just been handed to us. So we are going to do some updates here between me and Samantha. I'm going to be doing the reading. Samantha is going to be doing the typing, and we're going to put it up on screen right now. Alrighty. Nice, good, clear screen. Samantha, are we ready?
We started with Ring Thunder, you said?
Yes, yes, ma'am. Ring Thunder it is. Alrighty. So, first off, we have Muriel Fasthorse got 1. Steve Denoyer Jr. got 10. We have C. Steve Brave at 13. We have James A. Ironshell with a total of 4. Kathleen Wooded Knife got 9. Wayne Frederick got 2. Philemon D. Two Eagle got 4. We have Harold P. Thompson got 2. And we got Pamela Jean Kilsenwater with 1. That would be for president in Ring Thunder. The vice president votes are as follows. Lisa Whitepipe got 15. Glenn Yellow Eagle got 9. Eileen Schott got 5. Got Henry Quickbear Sr. has 6. We have Russell Eaglebear with 7. Joe Colombe has 1. Craig Lafferty with 3. That was the vice president votes for Ring Thunder. Up next, we have Antelope. And for the Antelope rep, we have Sherman Wright. He came down with 2. Tennille Selwyn came down with 3. Sean L. Bordeaux came down with 8. Dolores Totes Wan has 15. Jordan Ron has 5. Thorne Oliver has 8. Josh Wilson has 0. JD Traveler C has 1. And Esther Blue Horse Moore with 4. That was Antelope, as voted by Ring Thunder. Next, we have Bull Creek with Everly D. Lunderman has 19. And Todd J. Bearshield with 27. That was Bull Creek, as voted by Ring Thunder. Next up, Corn Creek. First off, we have Stanley P. Woodenknife Jr. has 19. Arlene R. Old Lodge Black Bear with 17. And Michael D. Witt with 10. That was Corn Creek, as voted by Ring Thunder. Next up, we have Council Seat for He Dog, starting off with Royal Yellow Hawk at 21. Micah Lunderman with 7. Clifford Chums Lafferty with 9. And Zolly Stone Moran with 9. And that was He Dog, as voted by Ring Thunder. Next, we have Horse Creek. And Horse Creek starts off with Robert Rattling Leaf at 30. And Charlie B. Fallis with 15. That was Horse Creek, as voted by Ring Thunder. Next up, Ring Thunder itself. Ring Thunder voted for themselves, and it starts with Alvin Bearhill Sr. with 7. Rose Two Strike Stenstrom with 10. Rain K. Eagle Cloud with 20. And David Chief Blue Thunder with 9. That was how Ring Thunder voted for Ring Thunder. Next, we have Rosebud. Rosebud starts off with Sherry Wright Plank at 9. We have Rodney Bordeaux II with 2. Robert Oliver is coming in with 6. Trent Okie Pointy with 9. Llewellyn Titter Wright with 7. Danielle Burnett with 1. Janet Claremont with 0. William B.B. Long III with 10. And Marie Claremont has 2. That was Rosebud, as voted by Ring Thunder. Next, we have the St. Francis seat. Starting off with Alan Wilson has 5. Sharon Swift with 18. Raymond Kroigel with 4. Keith Horselooking with 8. Michael R. Bolts Sr. with 11. That was St. Francis, as voted by for Ring Thunder. Next, we have Swift Bear. And Swiftbur's votes go as follows. Foster Canoyer Hogan with 9. Delano Claremont with 2. William Willie Kindle with a whopping 20. Dara Ayat with 6. And Dale K. Woodenknife Sr. Oh, my apologies. That's an R. Sorry. I just had a vision test yesterday. And that was an 8. That was Swift Bear with the votes from Ring Thunder. Next up, we have Uppercut Meat. Uppercut Meat is Dwight D. Spotted Tail, pulling in 22 votes. And next is Marion Little Thunder with 15 votes. And Lance Neck Jr. with 9 votes. And that, once again, is Ring Thunder, how Ring Thunder came to vote. Next community that came in was St. Francis. Okay. Going down the line here, St. Francis voted like such. For the president, we have Muriel Fasthorse with 10. Then Steve L. Denoyer Jr. with 19. Steve Brave came up with 10. James Ironshell with 16. Kathleen Woodenknife with 56. Wayne Frederick with 23. Philemon D. Two Eagle with 16. Harold Thompson with 3. And Pamela Jean Kilsenwater with 27. That was how St. Francis voted for president. Vice president next, Elizabeth Lisa Whitepipe with 35. Glenn Yellow Eagle with 12. Eileen Schott with 19. Henry Quickbear Sr. with 37. Russell Eaglebear with 30. Joe A. Colomb with 31. And Craig Lafferty came in with 15. That is how St. Francis voted for vice president. Up next, Antelope. St. Francis voted like such. Sherman Wright came up with 6. Tennille Selwyn, 4. Sean Bordeaux, 38. Dolores Totes 1, 67. Jordan Ron, 22. Thorne Oliver, 10. Josh Wilson, 14. J.D. Traversy, 11. Esther Blue Horse Moore, 11. That's how St. Francis voted for Antelope Community. Up next, Bull Creek. Everly D. Lunderman came with 53. Todd J. Bearshield came with 116. That's how St. Francis voted for Bull Creek. 116. That's the black and white. Alrighty, next up, Bull Creek. Oh, nope, sorry. Next up, Corn Creek. Okay. Stanley P. Woodenknife Jr., 68. Arlene R. Old Lodge Black Bear, 78. Michael D. Witt, 29. That's how St. Francis voted for Corn Creek. Next up, He Dog. Royal Yellowhawk, 56. Micah Lunderman, 47. Clifford Chums Lafferty, 30. Zolly Stone Moran, 46. And that is how St. Francis voted for He Dog. Up next is Horse Creek. Starting with Robert Rattling Leaf, we have 117. Then Charles Fallis is 55. That's how St. Francis voted for Horse Creek. Next up, Ring Thunder. Ring Thunder voted like this. St. Francis voted for this. Alvin Bearhill Sr., 46. Rose Two Strikes Stenstrom, 59. Rain Eagle Cloud, 40. David Chief Blue Thunder, 29. That is how St. Francis voted for Ring Thunder. Up next is Rosebud. Starting off with Sherry Wright Plank getting 55. Rodney Bordeaux II coming in with 24. Robert Oliver coming in with 23. Trent Okie Point my apologies. Trent Okie Pointy with 14. Llewellyn Titter Wright with 25. Danielle Burnett with 3. Janet Claremont with 3. William B.B. Long III, 27. Marie Claremont with 9. That is how St. Francis voted for Rosebud. Up next is St. Francis. St. Francis voted this like such. Alan Wilson with 18. Sharon Swift with 38. Raymond Croeagle with 61. Keith Horselooking with 3. And Michael R. Bolt Sr. with 63. That's how St. Francis voted for St. Francis. Up next is Swift Bear. Starting off with Foster Canoyer Hogan with 47. Delano Claremont with 17. William Willie Kindle with 65. Dara Ayatt with 38. And Dale R. Woodenknife Sr. with 12. That is how St. Francis voted for Swift Bear. And last but not least, Uppercut Meat. We have Dwight D. Spotted Tail coming in with 72. Marion Little Thunder with 70. And Lance Neck Jr. with 34. That is how St. Francis has voted for the primary election. Next up, we did get one more community in, and that was Two Strike. Samantha, are you ready for Two Strike?
Yes, I am.
All right. Up for president, Muriel Fasthorse with 6. Steve Denoyer Jr., 14. Steve Brave, 4. James Ironshell, 11. Kathleen Woodenknife is 18. Wayne Frederick with 7. Philemon D. Two Eagle with 17. Harold P. Thompson with 1. Pamela Jean Kilsenwater with 24. And that is how Two Strike voted for president. Up next, vice president. Elizabeth Lisa Whitepipe came in with 22. Glenn Yellow Eagle with 10. Eileen Schott with 15. Henry Quickbear Sr., 25. Russell Eaglebear, 18. Joe Colombe with 3. Craig Lafferty with 8. That is how Two Strike voted for vice president. Up next, Antelope. Sherman Wright came in with 5. Tennille Selwyn, 9. Sean Bordeaux, 17. Dolores Totes 1, 30. Jordan Ron, 9. Thorne Oliver, 6. Josh Wilson, 11. J.D. Traversy, 3. And Esther Blue Horse Moore with 8. That is how Two Strike voted for Antelope Community. Up next is Bull Creek. Everly D. Lunderman came in with 38, and Todd J. Bearshield with 56. That was two-strike voting for Bull Creek. Up next, Corn Creek, Stanley Woodenknife Jr., 40. Arlene R. Old Lodge Black Bear with 48. Michael D. Witt with 10. That is how two-strike voted for Corn Creek. Up next, He-Dog, Royal Yellowhawk with 32. Micah Lunderman with 20. Clifford Chums Lafferty with 16. And Zolly Stone Moran with 32. That is how two-strike voted for He-Dog. Up next, we have Horse Creek. Coming up first is Robert Rattling Leaf with 80. Then Charlie B. Fallis with 15. That is how two-strike voted for Horse Creek. Coming up next, Ring Thunder, Alvin Bearhill Sr. with 23. Rose Two-Strike Stenstrom with 33. Rain Eagle Cloud with 30. And David Chief Blue Thunder with 9. That is how two-strike voted for Ring Thunder. Up next, Rosebud, Sherry Wright Plank with 28. Rodney Bordeaux II with 12. Robert Oliver with 9. Trent Okie Pointy with 9. Llewellyn Taylor Wright with 23. Danielle Burnett with 0. Janet Claremont with 1. William B.B. Long III with 13. And Marie Claremont with 7. That is how two-strike voted for Rosebud. Up next, St. Francis with Alan Wilson. Alan Wilson came in with 10. Sharon Swift came in with 19. Raymond Kroigel with 28. Keith Horselooking with 6. And Michael Bolt Sr. with 38. That is how two-strike voted for St. Francis. Up next is Swift Bear. Foster Cornoyer Hogan coming in with 30. Delano Claremont with 7. William Willie Kindle with 35. Dara Ayat with 23. And Dale Woodenknife Sr. with 2. That is how two-strike voted for St. Swift Bear. Not St. Swift Bear, just Swift Bear. I promise. And now up a little bit. Yeah, the reading tough. Okay, last but not least, Uppercut Meat Community. Dwight D. Spottedale came in with 36. Marion Little Thunder is 48. And Lance Neck Jr. came in with 15. That is how two-strike has voted for Uppercut Meat. Alrighty, first three communities laying down the law. And it looks like we got some good votes coming in, people. Alrighty, everyone out there watching on YouTube, our live comments are live. So if you would like to comment on the stream, please come in and make sure you keep it PG and make it family friendly because we do have families watching tonight. And we will be updating as soon as it comes in. If anyone has any kind of comments, questions, concerns, please go ahead and type it into the chat, and we will see you then.
Jaden Rose writing. Oh, sorry, Jaden Rose. Whiting, thank you for the comment. We have a comment from Emil Wilson. He says, "Good luck to all the candidates this evening, and thank you to the election personnel for all your hard work." Let's go over the total amounts for everybody. Muriel Fasthorst has a total of 17. Steve L. Denoyer Jr. has a total of 43. C. Steve Brave has a total of 27. James A. Ironshell has a total of 31. Kathleen Woodenknife has a total of 83. Wayne Frederick has a total of 32. Philemon D. Tui Eagle has a total of 37. Harold P. Thompson has a total of 6. Pamela Jean Kilsenwater has a total of 52. See, for Vice President Elizabeth, Lisa Whitepipe has 72. Glenn Yellow Eagle has a total of 31. Eileen Shaw has a total of 39. Henry Quickbear Sr. has a total of 68. Russell Eaglebear has a total of 55. Joel A. Colomb has a total of 35. Craig Lafferty has a total of 26. We have next would be Antelope. Sherman Wright has a total of 13. Tania Salwin has a total of 16. Sean Alberto has a total of 63. Dolores Totes Wan has a total of 112. Jordan Ron, 36. Thorne Oliver, 24. Josh Wilson, 25. JD Traversy with 15, and Esther Bluehorse Moore has 23. Bull Creek, Everly D. Lunderman has a total of 110. Todd J. Bearshield has a total of 199. Corn Creek, Stanley P. Woodenknife Jr., 127. Arlene R. Olodge Blackbear has 143. Michael D. Witt has a total of 49. Looking at He Dog, Royal Yellowhawk has a total of 109. Micah Lunderman has a total of 74. Clifford T. Chums Lafferty, 55. Zolly Stoneman Moran, 87. Horse Creek, Robert Raddenleaf has a total of 227. Charlie B. Fellis, 85. Ring Thunder, Alvin Bearhill Sr. is 76. Rose Two Strike Stenchum, 102. Ren K. Eagle Cloud, 90. David Chief Blue Thunder is 47. With Rosebud, we have Sherry Wright Plank with 92. Rodney N. Bordeaux II with 38. Robert Oliver with 38 as well. Trent Oki Poini with 32. Lolan Titter Wright with 55. Danielle Burnett with 4. Janet Claremont with 4. William B.B. Long III with 50. Mary Claremont with 18. St. Francis, we have Alan Wilson with a total of 33. Sharon L. Swift with a total of 75. Raymond Croegal with a total of 93. Keith Horselicking with 17. Michael R. Bolt Sr. with 112. Swift Bear. Foster Canoyer Hogan, total of 86. Delano Claremont, 26. William Billy Kindle, 120. Dara Ayat, 67. Dale R. Woodenknife Sr. has a total of 22. Uppercut Meat, Dwight D. Spotted Tail, 130. Marion Little Thunder with 133. Lance Nexus Jr. with 58.
Thank you very much, Samantha. We will be doing some live updates here once we get a chance. We want to talk with some of the staff here at the election board, and we will be talking with some of the communities if we can flag them down on their way through. Very, very busy here. And we are waiting for the next community tallies to come in, hopefully very soon. And once again, we are live on YouTube and on channel 93. We have a couple comments come in. Looks like we have, what's that name, Samantha?
Which one? There's many.
All right, let's start off with the one that you right after you read.
Okay, so we have a new comment with Rosalind Wright. She says, "Hi, good evening. When will the 638 vote be counted?" And that will be at the end of the.
That will be at the end of the polls. That will be its own separate tally right at the end. But we will be getting to it, we promise. From what I understand, that is why we're getting the tallies a little bit slower. They're going to tally that up with the tallies for the communities. And at the end, we're going to just rush it all out all at once. We have Christopher Eaglebear. Shout out to RST Communications. Hey, Chris, thank you so much for that. And then we have Jenna Gray. Good evening, watching from Phoenix, Arizona. Shout out to all the Rosebudders. Hey, shout out back to you, Phoenix, Arizona. We're feeling you today.
Definitely.
About 104. We're feeling that one. And we have Bacon
flakes.
Bacon Flakes Good. What voting age? Voting age is 18 and up. Next up. Oh, Samantha, can you read that one?
Amanda Morissette. She says, "This is where your voice and vote matters. Sichongu, Lakota." And that is true. So thank you for everybody that voted today.
Yes, thank you so much for everyone that came out to vote today. And we will hopefully be seeing a lot of numbers coming through here. Remember, we've only done 3 communities so far. Those communities were Ring Thunder, St. Francis, and Two Strike. And I believe we have, 20 communities? And then 2 of them are split up into halves. So we have...
I only have 10 fingers to count, so.
Oh, goodness. And those are some big platform moccasins she's got on. So we are not going to see those toes tonight. There's something to be thankful for today. Yes, we do have multiple communities that are split up. We have Antelope, which has north and south. South Antelope is actually the village. So... they just get called Antelope South. We wish we could call them the village. That'd be nice. Then we know where they are. Then we have Ideal North and Ideal South. They too were split up into 2. I believe there was some little bit of people upset over an Ideal. I think it was something to do with the McDouble and the McChicken meals. They just couldn't make up their minds. So, well, we're cutting the community in half. Some people just can't get along. I'm just kidding. That's not how it happened.
Honestly, I would go for a Big Mac.
A Big Mac does sound good.
Yes.
Quarter pounder with cheese with extra onion.
You have to get a McChicken. You got to put cheese on it.
You do have to put some cheese on the McChicken. And also, have you ever tried the Mac sauce with some fries?
No, I did not.
You got to try the Mac sauce with some fries.
Have you ever tried a ranch with your Big Mac?
You're a ranchaholic, Sam.
Yes, I am. I'm also a ketchup-holic, too.
Goodness. Okay, we got some more people coming in. Looks like Bacon Flakes Good, once again. Where Parmalee place to vote, or is it online? I do believe the Parmalee voting was in the community building, if I am correct. The Parmalee was voting in the community building. I do believe so. And Samantha, you want to get to next?
Jenna Gray, she says, "Please let us off reservation tribal members vote and create an online platform for us to send in a ballot." That would actually be a really good idea.
We here at Channel 93 and RST Communications are all about stepping forward with our technologies and our communication platforms. We do understand how the off-res community members do feel. And we also like to open up our chat. We also like to open up our comment sections. And we like to make videos that kind of inform the people that don't live on the res anymore, but still feel just that connection with the local area. And we were wondering, everyone out there that's watching on YouTube and on Channel 93, we have color-coded our little spreadsheet here. So our president is, what color would we say this is, Sam? Is that a baby blue? Is that a sky blue? Is that a turquoise?
It kind of reminds me of turquoise more than anything.
It's quite a turquoise. And then we have the vice president is quite golden on our spreadsheet here. Antelope, we have this very vivid lime green.
It's a good color.
Yes, very much. We also have.
That's not a gray, that's for sure.
It's a couple shades of gray coming down on this list, I'll tell you.
Pale, pale, pale.
Very, very pale.
Pale, pale.
We'll call it silver.
Like a pale sky blue.
Yeah, yeah. That's definitely a cloudy blue. We have Corn Creek is lighter blue. We have He Dog, which is a dark blue. Let's change that up, Sam. I don't think we can see those names quite well. I'm old, but I think that we can just do a little bit of a different color for good old He Dog here. Let's make them hot dog red, shall we? All right. What? It is not red hot. It was red hot today, so ooh, too dark.
Too dark.
Too dark. Yeah, let's get a little bit lighter. There you go. Ooh.
I don't know. You can still.
I don't know. Let's go. What's that shade right under it? Yeah, that one. That's not bad. That's pretty good.
Nice
Yeah.
That looks like one of my bedrooms when I was a kid.
Yeah. That's that faded baby pink.
Yep.
There you go. And then Horse Creek, we have a nice little leaf green, kind of ironic, and very fitting as Robert Rattling Leaf is in Horse Creek. So we have the leaf green.
And he's in the lead as well.
He's in the lead with 227 over 85, Charlie Fallis. All right, we have Ring Thunder going with that perfect gray.
I don't know. It looks like a hint of brown.
Yeah, a little bit of a hint of brown, but
Grayish brown.
it gives me winter vibes. Just that winter sky
We need to
color.
get winter right now.
Very much, yes.
Back to storms.
Rosebud, we got that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle green, turtle power. Oh, that's copyright. You can't sing that out loud.
Well, I said it wrong anyway. I said it.
It's true, yeah.
So technically, no.
And at our age, I think it's Teenage Mutant Middle-Aged Turtles by now.
Middle-aged
Yeah,
turtles.
yeah.
We're
And
all
then
in that quarter life crisis.
St. Francis is going through a pumpkin patch in our minds. Yep. Swift Bear, we have that very peachy over in Swift Bear. So, and then uppercut meat, we got a dark blue. We're gonna have to change the uppercut meat one now. What are we thinking? We need a violet. Can we get a violet? Can we get some purple in our life here? Try that one. That's okay, maybe. What do you think?
Kind of like a violet.
That is quite violet. Yeah.
Try a little bit lighter one.
Hey, there you go. That's very pretty.
Oh, everything's gone.
Oh, whiteout conditions. We're very hopeful for winter here.
Heat is baking.
Yes, the heat is baking. We will never let it go. It's just not good cookout weather, When it's really hot out, you don't want to stand over a grill and,
I think we all need to go back to horses, cut down pollution, so the world go back to normal.
I think that I'm going to get a pan of brownie mix and put it into my truck tomorrow morning and see if I could cook it on the dash. Well, not tomorrow morning. I think next Thursday is going to be 100 degrees again, so we're going to have to aim for that Thursday weather.
Do you think it'll work?
Well, I think, no, I have
Think it'll work?
no, it might turn into like a chocolate lava cake though. A little bit gooey on the inside.
I wonder if you did like a thin layer and not like fill the whole pan, if it would bake.
I'm a very big avid fan of dollar store foods. Have you ever seen those bags where they have brownie brittle? It's exactly what you're talking about. It's a thin layer of brownies and it's baked, and then pretty soon they just chop it up like peanut brittle, but it's all brownie mix.
Okay, so remember the Girl Scout coconut cookies?
I'm
The
not
dollar.
too sure you're whispering.
Remember the Girl Scout? No, I'm just kidding. The Girl Scout coconut cookies.
Yes, I remember the Girl Scouts. It was a wonderful troop. They treated me very nicely there.
So the coconut cookies are like the best ones that they sell, I think, on anyway. But the dollar store has a version that tastes just the same.
And we got some fighting words here because coconut is not the best. We're going s'mores. We're going s'mores,
I am
okay?
going to turn my microphone on now because coconut is the best.
All right, square down at midnight. We are fighting for cookies here. And coconut is okay. I will give you coconut is okay. Those really classic ones though, the butter cookies with the filling right in the middle, it kind of looks like a red button. The red button of doom. It's like a raspberry filling or something.
You got to remember you're a lot older than me. Never seen these cookies in my life.
I see more gray hair in your actual hair than I have. But yes, I will fight for my s'mores. S'mores all the way.
Coconut.
Let us take one more look at the comment section. If anyone has anything to say, remember, comments are live on our YouTube live stream right now. Samantha's going to get right at those right now.
So we have Jenna Gray again. She says, home will always be home. And that is true. That is very true. Have you ever left for a long time and as soon as you hit that line, you just have an instant feeling of relief?
I work for the tribe. Every day I go home, I feel instant relief.
But I meant when you're like off the reservation for a while and then you come back.
When I'm off the reservation for a while, I kind of cry just a little bit on the inside. Just I have that homesick feeling, and it's just that crossing the border. You get right there on Highway 44. You're just now getting back from Kadoka, and as soon as you're getting to Corn Creek and it says "Welcome to the Rosebud Sioux Tribe," I have that tear that sheds from my heart that says, "I should have got a Butterburger from Culver's before I came back." Butterburger.
Butterburger. Butterburger.
Alrighty. Alright, so thank you very much, Jenna. Yes, we do appreciate our home as well. Next up, we have
Archie Brown.
Archie Brown says, please announce the Broncos are number one and have the Super Bowl this year, hands down, aho. Alright, well, if we can get the FCC or anyone that monitors this station to cut that entire line out of my mouth, or can I get one of those voice changers that makes it sound like I didn't just say that out loud? Archie, how dare you? How dare you make me read that comment, my good friend? But good luck with those Broncos. I'm a Raiders fan.
Yep, I'm a Raiders fan too, so let's go.
Let's go.
We're already at the Super Bowl.
All right, Adrian Little Thunder. Good luck to you all. Thank you. I'm not running, Adrian. I am.
Currently sitting.
I'm very chunky. I don't run for anything, especially office. But we will let any candidates that come in tonight know that we are wishing them the best of luck, and we will throw your name in there. We promise. All right, Anthony Bordeaux Jr. This is directly to me.
Yes, definitely to you.
Calvin. You're a natural radio personality. Need to get on air, man. Haha. I
agree.
I do not agree.
He does not like his voice, but
No,
he
no.
sounds good.
I have a voice for silent movies, so that's if I could get someone to not narrate my life, but just kind of give me those dialogue boxes for the rest of my life, that'd be wonderful. Who's up next?
We have Chante Skuya 97 saying good luck to all the candidates tuning in from Hawaii. Wow. That would be nice to be right there in Hawaii.
Water. I said it
Everywhere.
all day. Water. Give me water. Yeah, water. Earl Hicks says, Archie Brown, get your Broncos out of here. Vikings. Out of their
there.
Vikings. Yeah, get the Broncos out of the Vikings. Denver and Minnesota just, they're just opposite sides of our state. West Coast South Dakota versus East Coast South Dakota. I say coast because there's always that line of trees right when you're leaving the state.
I just know there's like the Nebraska line, and then there's Monster.
That's true. That's true. The Nebraska line is the one that we always look forward to because there's otters in the water down there. Hiya. Oh, we got a little puppy visitor today. Oh my goodness, you're just adorable. Bob James Franco from Spring Creek. Would you like to say a couple words, buddy? Oh, we got the sniff test. Yes, we got the sniff test today from the Spring Creek Pupper. That is definitely going to be the mascot for the rest of the Channel 93.
Yeah, we're now adopting a puppy. This is the second puppy we got adopted.
We do. We have a lot of animal friends here at Communications.
We have dogs, we had rabbits, we had ferrets.
Doggy, bunny, kitty. We had a bird, but then it went back to jail.
We also had a snake. there for a little bit.
Oh, we did. Yes, Brookie.
Yep.
Brookie brought in a surprise pet one day. Walked in after a cookout we all had, and I told her, I said, "Hey, your car's hissing at me." She didn't believe me. No one believed me. Come on, Calvin doesn't know what a snake sounds like, you know. And yeah, it was a little bull snake, wasn't it? Yeah, it was a cute little bully snake. We enjoyed it. It was a great time.
It was fun. It took
DJ
us a
OK,
while to get
DJ
it out of
OK
there.
caught it with a blanket after Samantha here just kind of roughed it out of the car. It was wonderful. All right, we have
Jamie Moore.
Jamie Moore. Jamie Moore. Someone kick him off
The
of
mic.
the mic for even saying that line about the Broncos. Ha ha ha. See, someone gets it. No one likes the Broncos. Thank you, Jamie, for having my back, because I know that's what you meant.
I honestly feel like that was a setup.
That was a setup.
setup.
I was coerced. Just that
I'm
reading.
gonna currently log in and I'm gonna put Raiders and number 1 on there so we can read it.
All right, Jamie wrote a long one this time. You want to read that? I feel like I'm not going to stop myself from saying anything.
She says she is tuning in from Winnebago, Nebraska. Good luck to all our members who are running for them lucky seats. Now pack your bags and come enjoy the Winnebago powwow happening now. Oh my God, come get me. Come get me. I'll come watch it with you.
Winnebago, Nebraska. I can't even win a biscuit from my dog. I don't know how you can win a whole bago.
Winnebago.
Yeah. I don't know. Every time I think Winnebago, it's that movie Spaceballs. Anyone ever watch Spaceballs? Samantha, have you ever watched Spaceballs?
Thanks to you, I have.
That was a long trip back from Rapid City.
That was a fun movie though. It was
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah. But the Winnebago,
Winnebago.
the Winnebago.
Winnebago.
All right. And then we have, help me with that one. Lupa. Is there any news on the IHS 638 ballot? 638 ballots are being tallied with the community ballots right now, but we are going to announce the entire bulk of the votes right at the end. So have no worries, my friends. We will announce the 638 results at the end of the community broadcast. Oh, goodness. And
Jay Moore, it's all about the 49ers now. Say that loud and proud with ya. That's another setup.
that was, well, thank you for taking the bullet on that one,
That one
because
hurt. I think we're going to cut the comments now because everybody's going for a different team besides the Raiders. So
yeah, it's,
I'm just kidding.
guys, it is Summer Olympics time. We can't talk about football. Football is fall camp and nice cold wintry season. Oh goodness, we have a good one. We got a Lee from Samantha here. What's that say?
Valencia Guru said, Raider Nation for life. Good luck to all.
Okay.
I can Lee, but you probably lose your eardrums out there.
Yeah. I can hoop and holler, but I can't play hoops and I can't holler at anyone. Oh, I can, yes. Alrighty. And thank you everyone for, tuning in, joining with the fun here. We are still waiting for more tallies to come in, and we're kind of hoping for just a little bit more interaction with the public as we are moving forward with our night. Right now, what I will do is I'm going to go grab one of the election board members and let us see if we could get some insight into the history of the election board. So we are still waiting for more tallies to come in. We have the 3 communities. And, this is going to be a historic one because, July of 2024 only comes around once ever. So, hiya. So we are live on KOYA, Channel 93, and YouTube. Would you like to say a couple words? Maybe introduce yourself?
Hello, my name is Bernadette Oliver. I'm one of the members of the election board. I would like to thank you for watching. Is it 88.1?
Well, they listen to 88.
Or YouTube.
Yeah, we watch YouTube.
Okay, thank you for watching us on YouTube. And I thank you voters for coming in to vote. I really appreciate that. That's what makes changes. Thank you.
All right, and you can take those words to the bank. Bernadette has she's been here for a very long time, very, very long time. She brought that chair with her. That's how long she's been here. It's embroidered in the back. A lot of scratches. It kind of looks like a metal band, but lots of scratches on that one. Alrighty. We are going to take a quick 10-minute break, listeners, and hopefully if you are listening on KOYA, please enjoy the music, and we will be right back, hopefully with some more tallies coming in.
We have Jamie Moore saying, how about Chicago Bulls, Chicago Cubs, Todd County Falcons? Haha, just kidding, y'all. Have a blessed evening. You too, Jamie Moore. We have Gerald Eaglebear. He's checking in from Black Pipe. Mr. Whips. Hello, fella Koya DJs. Abraham the Wolfman Whipple here. Since you said you will read any comment, give a shout out to the greatest team ever, Dallas Cowboys. Haha, love you guys. Good one, AJ. You got us. Darn it. Them Cowboys are definitely something.
Okay, I said we were going to go on break, but I can't let that one go. Who just said Dallas Cowboys?
We got AJ Whipple.
AJ Whipple. AJ Whipple. My friend. Dallas, right now. Dallas isn't a thing. I'm sorry. The cheerleaders training camp is probably popping off right now. But the football team, they're lifting that one weight, then they pass it along, and they're like, yeah, let's go, man. You can lift it. Come on, 5 more pounds.
It's really 2 marshmallows off of SpongeBob.
Yeah, the 2 marshmallows off of SpongeBob, unroasted. They need to head over to Phoenix. They need to roast that marshmallow just for a little bit. But that's just my 2 pence, because I can't afford the cents. Let's go.
Bonnie Boldana checking in from Tucson, Arizona. 113 degrees. Dry heat, she says. Wow. We got to, I think, 103 degrees today over here in Rosebud. That was hot. I cannot imagine it being 10 more degrees hotter than it was.
And I want to remind all of our listeners here that Samantha does have 10 fingers, so she can imagine 10. It's the degrees that we're fighting with. We struggle. The struggle is real. The struggle is hot. The struggle has invalidated our existence today. But it's okay. We're Rosebud Sioux. We're stronger than that. We
call us Burnt Thigh Nation for nothing.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. We got some sizzle on our thizzle, and we'll be absolutely fine. Uh-oh. This one looks like a good one.
What's the temperature there?
The temperature right now? Oh, goodness. Lady with the smartphone, what do we got?
Randall. Right now, the temperature, luckily, it's 89 degrees, so it cooled off a lot.
Yeah, 89 degrees, nice and cool. We got those smoke clouds coming in. A lot of thoughts and prayers actually to Canada, like real talk, like Canada on fire, not a good thing. And okay, DJ OK over here throwing in some that's a good burn, bro. That's a very good burn. Okay, DJ OK says, tell Calvin his more crisp than the burnt thigh nation. Also, the temperature rose again for tomorrow. That is not good. That is not good news to be announcing at all ever again. We have another comment from Randall. Randall says, "Thank you." Hey, you're welcome. You know, we just have to say it out loud, but we got Christopher Eagle Bear popping in again. Says that he loves you guys.
We love you too, Chris.
Yes. Yep. Exactly what Samantha says. Love you too, Chris. Thank you for everything that you do. Christopher is that the same Chris that's on council?
Yes, that's our council rep.
Doesn't miss a chance to stay on YouTube. Look at this man. Look at this man. Always on our YouTube channel. That's wonderful. He shows up to every meeting. Always on YouTube. Always has nice things to say. You know, knows how to use emojis properly in the chat. What a great guy. All right. Got more comments from our viewers. Samantha, you're at it.
We got Biggins. Good luck to all the Lakota Oyate running for the primary election. Check in from God's country, 2 Strike, South Dakota. Oh man, here we go with God's country. I think that's another thing that we're all going to be fighting over pretty soon. Because I'm pretty sure. I'm just kidding.
I see. I read Goose Country myself. That's why I didn't want to read the comment out loud. It's, you know, Goose Country 2 Strike. That's not a good thing. You know. Oh, what's this one?
We have Archie Brown coming in with these NFL team mentioned. Besides the Broncos are all low-key ice skaters. And they're all vegans, which they never cook out during the game. They drink tea and talk about stuff. I don't know about that. I think we're going to be having some more updates coming up here in a little bit. So we'll be right back with those.
All right, listeners, we got some big updates here. We got 4 communities just got tallied up. We have Antelope North. We got Grass Mountain. We have... Uh-oh, lost it. Oh, here we go. We have He Dog, Soldier Creek, and Uppercut Me. Goodness me, I missed a finger. So that is 5 communities. That's a lot. That is. Yep, we got 5 new communities tallied up and ready to go. And we are going to start off with Antelope North. All right, here we go. Antelope North, they voted for president. First off, Mariel Fasthorse with 35. Steve Denoyer Jr. with 69. Steve Brave, 60. James Ironshell, 29. Kathleen Woodenknife, 113. Wayne Frederick is 98. Philemon D. Tweagle with 19. Harold Thompson with 13. Pamela J. Kilsenwater with 22. That is how Antelope North voted for president.
You said Kathleen got 113.
Kathleen Woodenknife with 113, yes.
Wow.
Big ones. Okay, vice president, we have Elizabeth Lisa Whitepipe with 118. Glenn Yellow Eagle with 74. Eileen Schott, 25. Henry Quickbear Sr. with 40. Russell Eagle Bear with 97. Joe Cologne with 70. Craig Lafferty with 43. That is how Antelope North voted for vice president. Next up, Antelope. Antelope North voted for Antelope. Like such. Sherman Wright, 29. Tennille Selwyn, 34. Sean Bordeaux, 62. Dolores Totes Wan, 120. Jordan Ron, 100. Yes, ma'am? Yep, Jordan Ron had 100. Okay, sorry about that. A little bit of technical difficulties. We are on Thorne Oliver and Antelope. He got 38. Josh Wilson got 53. JD Traversy with 19. And Esther Blue Horse Moore with 10. That is how North Antelope voted for Antelope. Okay, Tribal Council Corn Creek Edition. We have Stanley Woodenknife Jr., 189.
Wow.
Arlene R. Old Lodge Black Bear, 175. Michael D. Witt with 80. That is how Antelope North voted for Corn Creek. Now, we have He Dog coming up next with Royal Yellow Hawk with 144. Micah Lunderman, 137. Chums Lafferty, 124. Zolly Stone Moran, 45. That is how North Antelope voted for He Dog. Okay, next up we have Ring Thunder. We have Alvin Bear Hills Sr. with 138. Rose Two Strike Stenstrom, 116. Rain Eagle Cloud with 127. My apologies, Rainy Eagle Cloud. And David Chief Blue Thunder with 61. That is how North Antelope voted for Ring Thunder. Next up, Rosebud. Sherry Wright Plank, 155. Rodney Bordeaux II, 53. Robert Oliver, 28. Trent Oakey Pointy, 67. Llewellyn Titterwright, 76. My apologies, 76. Danielle Burnett, 20. Janet Claremont, 3. William B.B. Long III, 53. Marie Claremont, 7. And that is how North Antelope voted for Rosebud. St. Francis is as follows. Alan Wilson, 73. Sharon Swift, 112. Raymond Croeagle, solid 100. Keith Horselooking at 61. Michael Bolt Sr., 103. That is how North Antelope voted for St. Francis. Next up is Swift Bear with Foster Canoyer Hogan getting 183. Delano Claremont with 23. William Willie Kindle with 140. Dara Ayat with 64. And Dale Woodenknife Sr. with 48. That is how North Antelope voted for Swift Bear. Next up is Uppercut Meat. Dwight D. Spotted Tail got 155 votes. Marion Little Thunder got 238 votes. Lance Neck Jr. got 56 votes. And that was... Yes, 56. And that was how North Antelope voted for Uppercut Meat. All right. Now we are going to move on to Grass Mountain. All righty. Starting off with Mariel Fast Horse for President is going to be 5. Steve Denoyer Jr. is 9. Steve Brave, 1. James Ironshell, 5. Kathleen Woodenknife, 15. Wayne Frederick, 9. Philemon D. Two Eagle, 7. Harold Thompson, 2. Pamela J. Kilsenwater with 1. That is how Grass Mountain voted for Tribal President. Vice President, we have Elizabeth Lisa Whitepipe coming in with 15. Glenn Yellow Eagle with 3. Eileen Schott, 15. Henry Quick Bear Sr., 12. Russell Eagle Bear, 9. Joe A. Colomb, 2. Craig Lafferty, 2. That is how Grass Mountain voted for Vice President. Next up, we have Antelope. Sherman Wright, 6. Tennille Selwyn, 3. Sean Bordeaux, 16. Dolores Totes Wan, 15. Jordan Ron, 9. Thorne Oliver, 0. Josh Wilson, 5. JD Traversy, 2. And Esther Blue Horse Moore with 2. That's how Grass Mountain voted for Antelope. Up next, we have Corn Creek. Stanley Woodenknife Jr., 19. Arlene Old Lodge Black Bear, 23. Michael D. Witt, 12. That is how Grass Mountain voted for Corn Creek. Coming up next, He Dog. Royal Yellowhawk, 14. Micah Lunderman, 8. Clifford Chums Lafferty, 18. Zolly Stone Moran, 17. That is how Grass Mountain voted for He Dog. Up next, we have Ring Thunder. First up, Alvin Bear Hill Sr., 21. Rose Two Strike Stenstrom, 16. Rainy Eagle Cloud, 7. David Chief Blue Thunder, 10. That is how Grass Mountain voted for Ring Thunder. Up next, Rosebud, Sherry Wright Plank, 12. Rodney Bordeaux II, 9. Robert Oliver, 9. Trent Oakey Pointy, 6. Llewellyn Titter Wright, 1. Danielle Burnett, 3. Janet Claremont, 0. William B.B. Long III, 8. Marie Claremont, 11. That is how Grass Mountain voted for Rosebud. Up next, St. Francis. Alan Wilson, 5. Sharon Swift, 15. Raymond Kroigel, 11. Keith Horslooking, 4. Michael Bolt Sr., 24. That is how Grass Mountain voted for St. Francis. Up next, Swift Bear. Foster Canoyer Hogan, 14. Delano Claremont, 3. William Willie Kindle, 26. Dara Ayat, 10. Dale Woodknife Sr., 4. That is how Grass Mountain voted for Swift Bear. Up next is Uppercut Meet with Dwight D. Spotted Tail, 17. Marion Little Thunder, 21. Lance Neck Jr., 18. Those are the totals for Grass Mountain Community. Up next, we have He Dog. Okay. Ready, Sam? Mm-hmm. Okay. First up, Muriel Fast Horse with 3. Steve Denoy Jr. with 5. Steve Brave, 2. James Ironshell, 0. Kathleen Woodenknife, 7. Wayne Frederick, 8. Philemon D. Tuo Eagle, 4. Harold Thompson, 3. Pamela J. Kilsenwater, 8. That is how He Dog voted for president. Up next, vice president. Starting with Lisa Whitepipe, 12. Glenn Yellow Eagle, 1. Eileen Schott, 7. Henry Quickbear, 0. Russell Eaglebear, 14. Joe Colomb, 3. Craig Lafferty, 5. That is how He Dog voted for vice president. Up next is Antelope. First up is Sherman Wright with 3. Tennille Selwyn, 0. Sean Bordeaux, 3. Dolores Totes, 1, 12. Jordan Ron, 16. Thorne Oliver, 0. Josh Wilson, 2. J.D. Traversy, 3. Esther Blue Horse Moore, 2. That is how He Dog voted for Antelope. Up next, Corn Creek. Stanley Woodenknife Jr. with 21. Arlene Old Lodge Black Bear, 14. Michael D. Witt, 6. That is how He Dog voted for Corn Creek. Up next, we have He Dog voting for He Dog. Royal Yellow Hawk, 13. Michael Lunderman, 12. Chums Lafferty, 11. Zolly Stone Moran, 6. That is how He Dog voted for He Dog. Up next, we have Horse Creek. Nope, sorry. Up next, we have Ring Thunder. Alvin Bear Hill Sr., 7. Rose Two Strike Stenstrom, 18. Rainy Eagle Cloud, 9. David Chief Blue Thunder, 6. That's for how He Dog voted for Ring Thunder. Up next is Rosebud. Sherry Wright Plank, 10. Rodney Bordeaux II, 14. Robert Oliver, 2. Trent Oakey Pointy, 2. My apologies, everyone. Llewellyn Titter Wright, 7. Danielle Burnett, 0. Janet Claremont, 3. William B.B. Long III, 2. And Marie Claremont, 1. That is how He Dog voted for Rosebud. Up next is St. Francis. Starting off with Alan Wilson, 0. Sharon Swift, 11. Raymond Kroigel, 13. Keith Horslooking, 5. Michael Bolt Sr., 12. That is how He Dog voted for St. Francis. Up next is Swift Bear. Foster Canoyer Hogan, 15. Delano Claremont, 0. William Willie Kindle, 14. Dara Ayat, 4. Dale Woodknife Sr., 8. That's how He Dogs voted for Swift Bear. Last but not least, we have Uppercut Meat. Dwight D. Spotted Tail coming in with 9. Marion Little Thunder, 24. Lance Neck Jr. with 8. Those are the tallies for He Dog community. Our next group of tallies is Soldier Creek. Are we ready?
Yeah.
All right. First up for president, Muriel Fast Horse, 3. Steve Denoyer Jr., 7. Steve Brave, 5. James Ironshell, 7. Kathleen Woodenknife, 27. Wayne Frederick, 7. Philemon Two Eagle for 2. Harold Thompson for 1. Pamela J. Kilsenwater for 5.
Okay, wait, you said Philemon Two goes 2?
Philemon Two Eagle got 2.
2, and then
Harold 1.
Okay,
Pamela J. 5.
5.
That is how Soldier Creek voted for president. Up next, we have vice president. We have Elizabeth Lisa Whitepipe coming in with 16. Glenn Yellow Eagle with 7. Eileen Schott with 6. Henry Quickbear Sr., 2. Russell Eaglebear, 18. Joe Colomb, 8. Craig Lafferty, 7. That is how Soldier Creek voted for vice president. Next up, we have Antelope Community. Sherman Wright came in with 5. Tennille Selwyn, 8. Sean Bordeaux, 9. Totes Wan, 18. Jordan Ron, 7. Thorne Oliver, 1. Josh Wilson, 6. J.D. Traversy, 3. Esther Blue Horse Moore with 6. That is how Soldier Creek voted for Antelope. For clarification, Dolores Totes 1, 18. Jordan Ron, 7. Up next is Corn Creek. We have Stanley Woodenknife Jr. with 26. We have Arlene Old Lodge Black Bear, 28. Michael Witt, 9. That is how Soldier Creek voted for Corn Creek. Up next is He Dog. Royal Yellowhawk, 17. Michael Lunderman, 11. Clifford Lafferty, 20. Zolly Stone Moran, 14. That is how Soldier Creek voted for He Dog. Next up, we have Ring Thunder. Starting off with Alvin Bear Hill Sr. with 27. Rose Two Strike Stenstrom, 12. Rainy Eagle Cloud, 13. David Chief Blue Thunder with 9. That is how Soldier Creek voted for Ring Thunder. Up next, we have Rosebud, Sherry Wright Plank, 18. Rodney Bordeaux II, 14. Robert Oliver, 5. Trent Pointy, 9. Llewellyn Titterite, 10. Danielle Burnett, 2. Janet Claremont, 0. William Long III, 2. Go ahead.
No, I got 6. So, Titter got 10, right?
We'll back that up, people. We have Robert Oliver with 5. Trent Pointy with 9. Llewellyn Wright, 10.
Okay, just Danielle Burnett.
Danielle Burnett with 2. Janet Claremont with 0. William B.B. Long III with 2. Finally, Marie Claremont with 2. That is how Soldier Creek voted for Rosebud. Next up, we have St. Francis. Alan Wilson coming in with 15. Sharon Swift, 12. Raymond Croeagle, 14. Keith Horselooking, 13. And Michael Bolt Sr. with 9. That is how Soldier Creek voted for St. Francis. Up next, we have Swift Bear. Foster Canoyer Hogan, 14. Delano Claremont, 6. William Willie Kindle, 22. Dara Ayat, 14. Dale Woodenknife Sr., 7. And that is how Soldier Creek voted for Swift Bear. Uppercut Meat, 19 for Dwight D. Spotted Tail. Marion Little Thunder came in with 31. Lance Neck Jr. with 12. And those are the tallies for Soldier Creek community. We have one more community here, and that will be Uppercut Meat. Starting off with the president votes. Mariel Fasthorse with 2. Steve Denoya Jr. with 2. Steve Brave with 3. James Ironshell with 3. Kathleen Woodenknife with 12. Wayne Frederick with 3. Philemon D2 Eagle 11. Harold Thompson 1. Pamela Kilsenwater 1. That is how Uppercut Meat voted for president. Next up, vice president. Elizabeth Lisa Whitepipe for 9. Glenn Yellow Eagle for 1. Eileen Schott 20.
For 1? 41?
No, for 1.
Just
Came in
one.
with 1.
Okay.
Yes.
Threw me off. You said both.
My apologies. I won't do that.
Eileen got
Eileen got 20. Eileen Schott with 20. Henry Quickbear Sr. 4. Russell Eaglebear 4. Joe A. Colomb 0. Craig Lafferty 1. And that is how Uppercut Meat voted for vice president. Next up, we have Antelope Community. Sherman Wright 3. Tennille Selwyn 2. Sean Bordeaux 4. Dolores Totes 1 12. Jordan Ron 4. Thorne Oliver 1. Josh Wilson 4. JD Traversy 3. Esther Blue Horse Moore 5. That is how Uppercut Meat voted for Antelope. Up next, we have Corn Creek. Stanley P. Woodenknife Jr. 11. Arlene Old Lodge Black Bear 21. Michael Witt 5. That is how Uppercut Meat voted for Corn Creek. Next, we have He Dog Royal Yellowhawk 11. Michael Underman 3. Clifford Chums Lafferty 9. Zolly Stone Moran 14. That is how Uppercut Meat voted for He Dog. Coming up next, we have Ring Thunder. Starting off with Alvin Bear Hill Sr. with 10. Rose Two Strike Stenstrom 11. Rainy Eagle Cloud 6. David Chief Blue Thunder 10. Sherry Wright Plank 13. Rodney Bordeaux II 6. Robert Oliver 3. Trent Pointy 3. Llewellyn Wright 2. Danielle Burnett 2. Janet Claremont 1. BB Long 4. Marie Claremont 5. That is how Uppercut Meat voted for Rosebud. Up next is St. Francis. Alan Wilson 3. Sharon Swift 14. Raymond Croigle 2. Keith Horselooking 8. Michael Bolt Sr. 11. That is how Uppercut Meat voted for St. Francis. Up next is Swift Bear. Foster Canoyer Hogan 8. Delano Claremont 4. William Willie Kindle 15. Dara Ayat 3. Dale Woodenknife Sr. 7. That is how Uppercut Meat voted for Swift Bear. Uppercut Meat. Dwight D. Spotted Tail 11. Marion Little Thunder 25. Lance Neck Jr. 4. That is how Uppercut Meat voted for Uppercut Meat. I want to thank everyone for tuning in to KOYA 88.1 FM. Also, thank you for tuning in to YouTube, RST, our Rosebud Sioux Tribe YouTube. Thank you very much. I also want to thank everyone that tunes in to Channel 93. We appreciate each and every single one of you. We are going to double check our tallies, double check our spreadsheet, and Samantha will be back with the totals in just a moment.
Okay, everybody, let's go through the totals. So far for President, Muriel Fasthorst has a total of 65. Steve Aldenoyer Jr. has a total of 135. C. This sounds funny. It's kind of hard to say together. Steve Brave has a total of 98. James A. Ironshell has a total of 75. Kathleen Woodenknife has a total of 257. Wayne Frederick, a total of 157. Philomene D. Tuigo has 80. Harold P. Thompson has 26. Pamela Jean Kilsenwater has 89. Vice President Elizabeth Lisa Whitepipe has 242. Glenn Yellow Eagle has a total of 117. Eileen Shaw has a total of 112. Henry Quickbear Sr. 126. Russell Eaglebear 197. Joel A. Colomb 118. Craig Lafferty with 84. Antelope Sherman Wright has 59. Tennille Salwin has 63. Sean L. Bordeaux with 157. Dolores Totes Wan with 289. Jordan Ron has a total of 172. Thorne Oliver 64. Josh Wilson 95. JD Traversy 45. Esther Blue Horse Moore with 48. Corn Creek, we have Stanley P. Woodenknife Jr. with a total of 393. Arlene R. Olodge Black Bear with a total of 404. Michael D. Witt with 161. Dog, we have Royale Yellowhawk with 308. Michael Lunderman with 245. Clifford T. Chums Lafferty with 237. Zolly Stone Moran with 133. Oh, sorry, 183. Horse Creek is already official. They're moving on to the next round. So Ring Thunder, we have 279. Rose 2 Strike, Stenstrom with 275. Rain K Eagle Cloud with 252. David Chief Blue Thunder with 143. Rosebud Sharewright Plank has a total of 300. Rodney N. Bordeaux II has 134. Robert Oliver with 85. Trent Okie Pointy with 119. Lowland Titter White with 151. Danielle Burnett with 31. Janet Claremont with 11. William B.B. Long III with 119. Mary Claremont with 44. St. Francis, Alan Wilson has 129. Sharon L. Swift, 239. Raymond Croigle, 233. Keith Horse Licking, 108. Michael R. Bolt Sr., 271. Foster Canoyer Hogan with 320. Delano Claremont with 62. William Willie Kindle with 337. Sarah Ayat with 162. And Dale R. Woodenknife Sr. with 96. Uppercut Meat D. Spotted Tail has a total of 341. Marion Little Thunder with 472. Lance Neck Jr. with 156. So that is a quick update on the totals for everybody running. We will be back with some more updates as soon as they come in. And in a little bit here, we're going to check out the chat. So thank you for listening.
Alrighty, Channel 93 and YouTube and Koya listeners, I'm gonna go over the battle as it goes on right now. It looks like for president, we have a strong lead by Kathleen Woodknife with 257, followed up closely by Wayne Frederick at 157, and Steve Denoyer Jr. with 135. Vice President, we have Lisa Whitepipe at 242, followed by Russell Eaglebear with 197, and followed in third by Henry Quickbear Sr. with 126. For Antelope Community, our leader so far is Sean Bordeaux. Nope. Our leader so far is Totes Wan with 289. Third place so far, Jordan Ron with 172. Third place, Sean Bordeaux with 157. Horn Creek, running the race right now is Arlene Old Lodge Black Bear with 404. Stanley Woodenknife Jr. with 393. He Dog, four-man race, we have Royal Yellowhawk with 308. Followed by Michael Lunderman at 245 and Clifford Lafferty with 237. And Ring Thunder runner, our leader right now, very close race on Ring Thunder, Alvin Bearhill Sr. at 279. Followed by Rose Two Strikes Stenstrom with 275 and Rainy Eagle Cloud with 252. In Rosebud, we have Sherry Wright Plank in the running for 300. Coming up in second place right now is Llewellyn Titter Wright, followed by Rodney Bordeaux II with 134. For St. Francis, right now we have Sharon Swift with 239. Oh, she's not the winner. She's not the leader. Right now we have Mike Bolt Sr. with 271. Sharon Swift coming in second with 239. And Raymond Croeagle with 233. For Swift Bear, we have a close race here. Willie Kindle with 337. Right behind him is Foster Canoyer Hogan with 320, and right behind them is Dare Ayat with 162. Uppercut meet leading the race is Marion Little Thunder with 472, followed by Dwight D. Spotted Tail with 341. And we are going to be jumping into some comments here. It looks like we still have someone not letting go of those Vikings. Earl Hicks comments, someone better call an ambulance. I think Archie L.A. Brown had way too much sun today. Skull, Vikings. Earl, my good buddy, I need you to grab that pillow, take a nap. Dream of those Vikings, because that's all they are, is a dream. We have AS saying, watching from Lawrence, Kansas. Thank you very much for watching from Lawrence, Kansas. Hey, love that supernatural Lawrence, Kansas. Always the most haunted place in the world. Good pilot episode, gotta say. Magnus Mato Ohanko. Huh? Good meme, brother. Good meme. Next, Randall. What's the last name?
Foltini, I don't know. I'm gonna butcher that. Trying to read it.
We're going to pass on the pronunciation of that last name. But Randall, would you mind reviewing the election/primary process for those that aren't familiar? Thank you. Alrighty, I can break this down really quick. So the election process is every community gets their own votes. So every community member goes into a specific area to vote for any of the candidates or any of the policy changes that are coming up that are put on the ballot. And then those votes are then tallied electronically, and then we read off the results here. And that is the primary election. That is tonight. Next month, in 1 month, is the general election. The main one, the big 1v1. You know, it's the fight among all fights.
Showdown.
Yep. It's the final showdown between our candidates, and that will be the big one. Also, I believe that is that when they do the community presidents and the community vice presidents. Isn't that when that happens too? Or I might be a little crazy on that one. It might be a 2-year thing. I thought it was a 1-year thing.
I think it's every year.
I think it's every
I thought
year.
it was every year. Yeah. And
Yeah.
then, yep. That's
Alrighty.
pretty much around the time.
Yep. So, yep, that is the election process that we have here at the Rosebud Sioux Tribe. Your computer sleeps a lot.
Yeah, it does.
Does it need some charge, ma'am?
Not yet.
Not
but
yet.
It does. I mean, I can edit it so that I go into the settings and change it so it actually stays awake longer. But
It looks very eepy. All right, we have Rosalind Wright. I also have a dream, but it's always next year. LOL Skull. Thank you for keeping it fun and informative. I'm auto-correcting the keeping in fun and informative to and it. I believe you may want to say it. I do look it-ish. Sam, do I look it-ish?
yeah,
Yeah, Hong Kong. We
at
all
least you don't look like a thing.
yeah, we all float down here.
Yeah, I
So-
don't. I'm just kidding.
I know. Water. We don't have that here. Just
I don't
sun.
float.
Lots of sun. Horrible sun. Alrighty. I hope everyone out there is having a great time listening. Once again, thank you for the election board for, putting on such a great election this year. And thank you for General Ops for the air conditioning.
Yes.
We like the air conditioning. Our sound closet here now has air conditioning. First time in ever.
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 For real.
Yeah.
Never ever had it.
We look up and we pray for cool, and our prayers have been answered now. So it is a upgrade. We'll tell you. We tell you that it's normally a sauna in here, but now it's a sauna outside. If we go outside, we can hear the cicadas singing their wonderful praise of it's getting hot out here. So we're coming up from our holes.
I'm gonna stay in mine.
All right.
I barely came here today.
Yeah. 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 I have central air at home.
I like my cave.
Yeah. I have central air at home.
I do too.
No, I don't have traditional central air. I stand in front of the air conditioner and I take in all the air, so it just centered on me. That's how I central my air.
Well, I have central air. It goes throughout my whole trailer, so.
Oh, okay. Well, some of us can't be bougie.
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 Bougie. We have another comment. It says, Linda Honahini, you all are doing a great job listening from Tuba City, Arizona. Hello, family and friends. Thank you.
Thank you, Linda. I believe that is. Linda Hunani was the personnel director.
Gee, when?
Gosh, it was a while ago.
Had to been because I never got to meet her.
Okay. And
Oh, just kidding.
sorry. So, it is currently 9:41 p.m. here at the Rosebud Sioux Tribe headquarters, and we are still dreaming of cheeseburgers and snacks aplenty. Do you remember the cheeseburgers at the casino?
Yes.
Like not recently, but years ago, because that was one of my backgrounds. As I worked at the casino, and we used to soak them in au jus. You know,
What is au jus?
au jus.
Is that- oh, wait,
the
no.
roast beef dipping stuff.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna think about it because I had to think about Arby's and their awesome sandwiches that
Yeah.
goes with that.
And they used to soak in au jus, and we used to just pull them out of the au jus, throw them in there, get some cheese. It was wonderful. I mean, gotta love us some good cheeseburgers where we are.
Cheeseburger deluxe though, that's even better with
Yeah.
bacon.
Yes, bacon cheeseburger
Gotta have
deluxe.
that bacon.
Get that crunch with the onion. Not a big fan of lettuce myself. Let me see. We got some more comments here. Gerald Eaglebear, move the screen down.
I've seen that. I've been slowly moving it down for him.
Oh,
I don't know if
sorry
he's
about that.
trying to catch up on checking everything out, but
Linda Hunani, yes, 2015 to 2020. Linda, great to hear from you. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're enjoying it down there in, is it Tuba City? Tuba City. All right. Sounds like we have some more numbers coming in. I'm going to go check on our tally sheets.
Grant. Janet Grant. Greetings, relatives from Florence, Arizona. Hi, Janet and Randall. Thank you for the comment. Dragonfly signs watching from, is that New Jersey? That's cool. Okay, we'll be back in a little bit, in a couple of seconds, with some updates. So.
All right, lovely listeners. Okay, we have some new tallies coming in. Looks like we have 3 new communities, starting with Black Pipe. Then we have, oh goodness, I just saw it. Then we have Oak Creek and Spring Creek. We have 3 new communities just popped in, so we are going to get those numbers to you starting now. Samantha, are we ready?
Yep.
Starting with Black Pipe. Muriel Fasthorse with 2. Steve Denoyer, 14. Steve Brave, 4. James Ironshell, 1. Kathleen Woodenknife, 14. Wayne Frederick, 4. Philemon D. Two Eagle, 0. Harold Thompson, 8. Pamela J. Kilsenwater, 3. And that is how Black Pipe voted for president. Next up, vice president with Elizabeth Lisa Whitepipe with 8. Glenn Yellow Eagle with 2. Eileen Schott with 0. Henry Quickbear Sr. with 7. Russell Eaglebear with 33. Joe Cologne with 1. Craig Lafferty with 2. That's how Black Pipe voted for vice president. Next up, Antelope. Sherman Wright, 3. Tennille Selwyn, 1. Sean Bordeaux, 6. Dolores Totes, 1, 19. Jordan Ron, 12. Thorne Oliver, 2. Josh Wilson is 3. J.D. Traversy, 1. Esther Blue Horse Moore, 5. That's how Black Pipe voted for Antelope. Up next, Corn Creek. Stanley Woodenknife Jr., 37. Arlene Black Bear, 4. Michael D. Witt, 11. That's how Black Pipe voted for Corn Creek. Next up is He Dog. Royal Yellowhawk with 8. Micah Lunderman, 14. Clifford Chums Lafferty with 25. Zolly Stone Moran with 6. That is how Black Pipe voted for He Dog. Next, we have Ring Thunder. Alvin Bearhill Sr. with 16. Rose Two Strike Stenstrom with 17. Rainy Eagle Cloud with 8. David Chief Blue Thunder with 9. That is how Black Pipe voted for Ring Thunder. Next up is Rosebud. Sherry Wright Plank with 16. Rodney Bordeaux II, 11. Robert Oliver, 3. Trent Poinee, 16. Llewellyn Titter Wright, 1. Danielle Burnett with 1. Janet Claremont, 0. William B.B. Long III, 2. Marie Claremont, 2. That's how Black Pipe voted for Rosebud. St. Francis. Alan Wilson, 3. Sharon Swift, 11. Raymond Kroegel. My apologies. Let me back that up. Sharon Swift has 10. Raymond Kroigel has 11. Keith Horslooking has 17. Michael Bolts Sr. with 9. Refresh is Alan Wilson with 3. Sharon Swift, 10. Raymond Kroigel, 11. Keith Horslooking, 17. Michael Bolt Sr., 9. That is how Black Pipe voted for St. Francis. Next up is Swift Bear. Foster Canoyer Hogan, 18. Delano Claremont, 6. William Kindle, 16. Dara Ayat, 5. Dale Woodknife Sr., 8. That's how Black Pipe voted for Swift Bear. Next up is Uppercut Meat. Dwight Spotted Tail, 21. Marion Little Thunder, 26. Lance Neck Jr., 6. That's how Black Pipe voted for Uppercut Meat. Our next community is going to be Oak Creek. Okay. And Oak Creek voted for president like this. Mario Fasthorse, 4. Steve Denoyer Jr., 45. Steve Brave, 3. James Ironshell, 4. Kathleen Woodknife, 10. Wayne Frederick, 14. Philemon Two Eagle, 2. Harold Thompson, 3. Pamela J. Kilsenwater, 1. That is how Oak Creek voted for president. Next up, we have the vice president. Elizabeth Lisa Whitepipe with 27. Glenn Yellow Eagle with 22. Eileen Schott with 3. Henry Quick Bear Sr. with 5. Russell Eagle Bear with 15. Joe Colomb, 5. Craig Lafferty with 8. That is how Oak Creek voted for vice president. Next up is Antelope. Sherman Wright, 20. Tennille Selwyn, 6. Sean Bordeaux, 10. Dolores Totswan, 12. Jordan Ron, 11. Thorne Oliver, 13. Josh Wilson, 9. J.D. Traversy, 1. Esther Blue Horse Moore, 3. That is how Oak Creek voted for Antelope. Up next is Corn Creek. We have Stanley Woodenknife Jr. with 35. Arlene Old Lodge Black Bear, 35. Michael Witt, 8. That is how Oak Creek voted for Corn Creek. Next up is the He Dog with Royal Yellowhawk getting 20. Michael Lunderman, 21. Chums Lafferty, 31. Zolly Stone Moran, 9. That is how Oak Creek voted for He Dog. Coming up next, we have Ring Thunder. Starting off with Alvin Berryhills Sr. getting 21. Rose Two Strike Stenstrom, 20. Rainy Eagle Cloud, 24. David Chief Blue Thunder, 15. That is how Oak Creek voted for Ring Thunder. Coming up next, Rosebud. Starting with Sherry Wright Plank at 28. Rodney Bordeaux II, 20 with 11. Robert Oliver, 9. Trent Pointy, 12. Llewellyn Titter Wright, 7. Danielle Burnett, 0. Janet Claremont, 0. William B.B. Long III, 15. Marie Claremont with 1. That is how Oak Creek voted for Rosebud. Next up is St. Francis, starting off with Alan Wilson, 7. Sharon Swift, 24. Raymond Kroigel, 13. Keith Horslooking, 15. Michael Bolt Sr., 21. Foster Canoyer Hogan. Oh, sorry. That is how Oak Creek voted for St. Francis. Next up is Swift Bear. Now we have Foster Canoyer Hogan, 19. Delano Claremont, 4. William Willie Kindle, 49. Dara Ayat, 5. Dale Woodenknife Sr., 5. That is how Oak Creek voted for Swift Bear. And now we have Uppercut Meat with Dwight D. Spotted Tail getting 44. Marion Little Thunder, 27. Lance Neck Jr. is 7. That is how Oak Creek voted for Uppercut Meat. We have one more community coming in with these tallies. That community is Spring Creek. Starting off with President, we have Mario Fasthorse with 5. Steve Denoyer Jr. with 7. Steve Brave, 0. James Ironshell, 6. Kathleen Woodenknife, 14. Wayne Frederick 7, Philemon D. Tweagle 15, Harold Thompson 1, Pamela J. Kilsenwater 17. That is how Spring Creek voted for president. Up next, Vice President Elizabeth Lisa Whitepipe with 11, Glenn Yellow Eagle 13, Eileen Schott 7, Henry Quickbear the Senior 24, Russell Eaglebear 9, Joe Colomb 3, Craig Lafferty 6. That is how Spring Creek voted for vice president. Next up is Antelope with Sherman Wright 4, Tennille Selwyn 9. Nope, that's one number over. My apologies. We're going to start over with Antelope. Sherman Wright is 4. Tennille Selwyn is 8. Sean Bordeaux is 6. Dolores Totes 28. Jordan Ron is 5. Thorne Oliver is 6. Josh Wilson is 8. JD Traversy is 2. Esther Blue Horse Moore is 5. That's how Oak Creek voted for Antelope. No, that's how Spring Creek voted for Antelope. Oak Creek voted a long time ago. Okay. Corn Creek, Stanley Woodenknife Jr., 28. Arlene Black Bear, 31. Michael Witt, 10. That is how Spring Creek voted for Corn Creek. Next up is He Dog, Royal Yellowhawk, 31. Michael Lunderman, 10. Chums Lafferty, 8. Zolly Stone Moran, 20. And that is how Spring Creek voted for He Dog. Next, we have Ring Thunder. Alvin Bearhill Sr., 17. Too many creeks. My apologies. All right, Alvin Bearhill Sr. is 27. Oh, 17. Again, see?
Yep.
With the numbers. They're
17.
just one over. Okay. Rose Two Strike Stenstrom, 20. Rainy Eagle Cloud, 21. David Chief Blue Thunder, 12. That is how Spring Creek voted for Ring Thunder. Next, Rosebud. Sherry Wright Plank, 29. Rodney Bordeaux II, 11. Robert Oliver is 4. Trent Okie Pointy, 3. Llewellyn to the right, 5. Danielle Burnett, 1. Janet Claremont, 0. William B.B. Long III, 11. Marie Claremont, 8. That is how Spring Creek voted for Rosebud. Next up, St. Francis. We have Alan Wilson with 9. Sharon Swift with 13. Raymond Croigle, 16. Keith Horselooking, 14. Michael Bolt Sr. with 19. That is how Spring Creek voted for St. Francis. Next up, we have Swift Bear. Foster Canoyer Hogan, 13. Delano Claremont, 7. William Willie Kendall, 28. Dara Ayat, 17. Dale Woodenknife Sr., 7. And that is how Spring Creek voted for Swift Bear. Up next, Uppercut Meat. Dwight D. Spotted Tail, 34. Marion Little Thunder, 28. Lance Neck Jr., 9. Those are the tallies for Spring Creek. All right, everyone. So, as of right now, our tallies that have come in is Antelope North, Black Pipe, Grass Mountain, He Dog, Oak Creek, Ring Thunder, St. Francis, Soldier Creek, Spring Creek, Two Strike, and Uppercut Meat. We are still missing Antelope South, Bull Creek, Butte Creek, Corn Creek, Horse Creek, Ideals North and South, Milks Camp, Parmalee, Rosebud, and Swift Bear. We will be taking a few moments here to double check our tallies, and Samantha will be back with the totals. Thank you very much.
All right, everybody. I am back with the totals. For president, we have Muriel Fasthorse with a total of 76. Steve Aldenoyer Jr. with a total of 201. C. Steve Brave with 105. James A. Ironshaw with 86. Kathleen Woodenknife with 295. Wayne Frederick, 182. Filming D. Two Eagle, 97. Harold P. Thompson, 38. Pamela Jean Kilsenwater, 110. Vice President Elizabeth Lisa Whitepipe, 288. Glenn Yellow Eagle, 154. Eileen Shaw, 122. Henry Quickbear Sr., 162. Russell Eaglebear, 254. Joel A. Colomb, 127. Craig Lafferty, 100. Antelopes totals are looking at Sherman Wright with 86. Tennille Salwin, 78. Sean Alberto, 179. Dolores Totes Wan, 348. Jordan Ron, 200. Thorne Oliver, 85. Josh Wilson, 115. JD Travesey, 49. Esther Bluehorse Moore, 61. Corn Creek totals, Stanley P. Woodenknife Jr. with 493. Arlene R. Olodge Black Bear, 474. Michael D. Witt, 190. She-Dog Royal Yellowhawk has a total of 367. Micah Lunderman, 290. Clifford T. Chums Lafferty, 301. Zolly Stone Moran, 218. Horse, that's the no. Ring Thunder, there we go. Alvin Bearhill Sr., 333. Rose 2 Strike Stentrum, 332. Rain K. Eagle Cloud, 305. David Chief Blue Thunder, 179. For Rosebud, Share Right Plank has a total of 373. Rodney N. Bordeaux II has 167. Robert Oliver, 101. Trent Oki Pointy, 150. Lulin Titter Wright, 164. Danielle Burnett, 33. Janet Claremont, 11. William B.B. Long III, 147. Marie Claremont, 55. St. Francis totals, Alan Wilson, 148. Sharon L. Swift, 286. Raymond Croigle, 273. Keith Horselicking, 154. Michael R. Bolt Sr., 320. Swift Bear totals, we have Foster Canoyer Hogan at 370. Delano Claremont, 79. William Willie Kindle, 430. Dara Ayat, 189. Dale R. Woodenknife Sr., 116. Uppercut Meats totals, Dwight D. Swallowtail, 440. Marion Little Thunder, 553. And Lance Nex Jr. with 178.
We here at RST Communications, Channel 93, and the YouTube channel would like to congratulate Everly Lunderman and Todd Bearshield from Bull Creek for moving on to the to the general election in August. And we would also like to congratulate Robert Rattling Leaf and Charlie Fallis of Horse Creek for moving on to the general election as well in August. As our viewers have noticed, we are not announcing any of the tallies that come in for those two communities because they have already proceeded, and we have been asked not to make those announcements because it is confusing since they have already moved on. So thank you very much, and congratulations to those candidates, and we hope them the best in August. Now we are going to move on to some comments. We got some pretty decent commentary coming in. Alrighty.
We are right. Alfred.
Alright, we got a comment from Alfred Walking Bull saying, "How Bidakiapi, good job listening from Minnesota." says Minnesota, but it's not Minnesota. But you know how it goes.
Minnesota.
Yeah, mini soda. Not the maximum soda, but very mini soda.
Soda.
Hi. Hello, Alfred. How are you tonight? Thank you for tuning in. Steve Leaderchar says, thanks for the outstanding coverage. Listening.
By
By
YouTube, traveling back from Denver, Colorado. Steve, your charge.
Uh,
You drive safe, Steve.
yeah, we're hoping for a safe return from you, buddy. And then we have Vienna. Elks looks back. Voted for all Lakota speakers like they should be. Oh, you're local and you voted. Hey, thank you for voting. We always appreciate people that come out and vote for our candidates. Reginald Tony? Tony?
Tony.
Tony. Has to be a Tony. Listening from... Nope.
Passamaquoddy, Maine, maybe? That's how you say that?
Congrats.
Passamaquoddy.
Yeah, did I ever show you that one TikTok where it was like the longest name of like a New Zealand town, and it's like this like reggae song? It's like,
I don't think I get to. I didn't think. I can't even say it.
it's a wonderful song, and that just reminded me of it. I just had a flashback. And then we have Adrian Little Thunder saying, "Yes, I agree with you."
Yeah.
And I am slowly reading back. I've been reading names all night. So, Vienna is the one that voted for all Lakota speakers as they should be. Hey, congratulations. Thank you both for voting.
Lancer Neck the Third says nice. That's nice.
He says, nice.
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 You gotta give it that Steve 1989 voice. Nice.
Nice.
Let's get that down onto a tray. Nice.
Was I even born? I wasn't born.
Well, I was. So,
was.
Steve 1989 actually reviews MREs on YouTube.
I was still a nightmare.
Yeah, you're still a nightmare. Yes. You're my nightmare, but you're a nightmare. Thank you.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Thank you very much for the comments, everyone. The comment section is live on our YouTube page. If you would like to drop in and give a shout out, say hi, or do anything of the sort. We also have a comment from one of the RST communications workers. She says RST Comms is the absolute best in the old Granny West.
The old Granny West.
Brooke, we have to admit, here in the sound studio, we think you are the old Granny West. Yes, you are the best. Thank you, Brooke.
We have Charles Brave III listening from the great North Side Antelope. Shout out to all the candidates from the Brave Boy family.
All right. Then we have Sweet Corner. Congratulations to all who moved on. And the speakers were awesome as well. Great job all around, RST. Well,
Thank you.
Thank you for tuning in. We are not done yet. We still have a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 communities to pop in. We're not even halfway done. We're working on it.
Almost there.
We're working on it. Yeah. So stay tuned. These numbers will change.
Thomasine LaPointe, love being able to watch from Gilbert, Arizona. Yes, this is why we're here.
I'm wishing you the best down in Arizona, anywhere in Arizona, even on the reservation, up in the high elevations. So wishing you the best down there. And Amelia says, hi, chat. Chat, say hi. Come on.
Hi, chat.
Don't say hi, chat.
So, Amelia, speaking of Amelia, I kind of wonder if that's my daughter. She was calling me like 10 times in a row to give her a shout out. So, I'm sorry, babe, for not doing it yet. But hi, Amelia. I love you.
Hi, Amelia. Your mom loves you.
And Gabriel, you're probably sitting next to him.
Yeah. Lance next says, hi, Amelia. Thank you, Lance. And then Mars Bar says hi. And Sweet Corner just popped in. Haha, I just tuned in. Thanks. Thank you for tuning in. We enjoy it all around. I also have a shout out here from Taylor Burnett once again. Thank you for tuning in, Taylor. I don't know where you're coming in from the radio, from Channel 93, or from YouTube, but hi. Thank you for listening. We are trying to be entertaining. It is still hot outside. It is 84 degrees outside in Rosebud. So,
And Taylor, I know you don't live that far away. Bring us some food.
Ooh, yeah, cheeseburger.
Burgers.
Or hot dogs.
At least just a sandwich.
Yeah, right. Put
Just
some
kidding,
cheese in
Taylor.
there. Put some shits in there. We'll squash it down for us too.
I'm not her daughter, but hi. I figured you guys have your name spelled differently.
All right, I have to clap this one out, but predicate the shout out. Predicate?
Predicate.
Predicate. That's a new one on
I
me.
never heard that word. Is it? I'm gonna Google it.
I'm not her daughter, but hi. I'm not her daughter either. And hello. Thank you for tuning in. Thank
Shout
you.
out to everybody that's not my daughter. No, I'm just kidding.
Do you feel blessed? Yes, I do too. Thank you.
Not that bad. Okay, predicate.
All right. By the power of Google, we have learned the meaning of predicate.
The part of a sentence or clause containing a verb and stating something about the subject.
Oh, yes. With an example of.
Where's the example? What is an example of predicate? The child threw the ball.
No, that's the noun in a sentence.
Oh, well.
And the predicate
no, it says
is
was an
through the ball.
example. Through the ball.
Oh. Huh. Okay. You learn something new every day at the tribe. But it's nighttime, and learning is tough. I promise.
I know. Where the heck did that sun go?
Away. Thank you. I am very happy. I am very happy it is not super sunny, and because in the words of all of my friends, it sizzles all of my nizzles.
Sizzles,
Yes,
nizzles.
it does.
Nizzles.
Yes. I mean, I love bacon. I don't like smelling like it,
Mar
but
Mars says, guys, move on. I meant appreciate. We did all that Googling, and she went to say appreciate.
oh, okay. Well, now, well, thank you.
Well, we learned something. That's good.
Thank you for teaching us predicate.
I thought you meant Medicaid, Lancer next said.
Yes, medicate the comments.
We cannot. I wish I had Medicaid.
What is the what's that thing that people take to sleep? It works on normal people.
Melatonin.
Melatonin. Yeah.
Darlene Black Spotted Horse, hello, and when are you going to tally IHS compacting on contracting? Okay, so at the end of all the tallies that come up for the communities and stuff, we are going to be giving the tally as a whole at the end. So whenever we're done with this part, then we'll get there.
Yep. Right at the end, it's going to be that final kill shot, just straight across. It's going to be the yeses versus the nos, and we shall have it.
Timmy says hi. Hi, Timmy.
That is not what they said.
Yeah, Timmy, see right there.
I see.
Hi.
I see a bow. I see
Lips.
lips. I see
bow.
another bow, and then hi. Oh huh.
Uh-huh.
Yes, Darlene. Oh huh. Sean Walking Eagle says aho from the Sichongu village. Ha! See, there are people out there. I told you.
I used to live out there. If you didn't have internet, you'd probably be bored as heck.
You guys also used to have remember like those really cool ponds on either side of the road. I wonder if they're out there when it still rains, and all of the frog noises.
I just don't understand why they don't plant more trees right there. It would soak that up.
I don't understand why the world doesn't plant more trees anyway. I love trees.
I know, we love that oxygen.
Timmy, thank you very much. You have a lovely night as well. All right, and
Is that Kirsten Walking Eagle tuning in from Bedrock?
which one is Bedrock?
Where is Bedrock?
Spring Creek. Is that Spring Creek? I think it's Spring Creek. Yeah. Yeah. It's where they have.
Creek?
Yeah, it's where they walk around covered in clay. Yeah, that's Bedrock, right?
This sounds about right.
Yeah, sounds about right. Yep. Let's see.
The official Elise.
Please give a shout out to my auntie, Hez,
Hez and Uncle.
and uncle. We're watching from home. Well, shout out to Auntie Hez and Uncle. You are being watched
From home. No, I'm just
from
kidding.
home. This is sounding like a warning, but yes, shout out.
No, I'm just
And
kidding. Thank you for watching, though.
yes, thank you for tuning in, and I hope you guys are having a wonderful night.
Christine Walking Eagle would like to say hi to Dwayne and Jolene Whirlwind Soldier. I hope you guys are watching.
I do too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or they check out the VOD on YouTube. That'd be great. Speaking of bedrock, my bed is hard as a rock. Hard foam bed. Can't even sleep.
That's
Shake my
sad.
head. How do you have a hard bed in the summer? Like in the wintertime, like I have one of those foam beds and like that's hard when
That
it's cold.
freezes up. I
Yeah.
I literally had one of those moments where I didn't stay at my house and I came back for the winter time and then I ran and dove on my bed and I just felt like I hit the floor.
Yeah. I have a little mobile space heater always like normally on my bed. You know, her name is Hephaestus. She is a wonderful dog. She is
Yeah.
dupe. She is a very doofus.
She's a cute dog.
She's a cutie. Next is ATC, which is all the children. I think. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm bad with those. What are they called? Yeah, I'm bad with those abbreviations. Yeah. Gerald Eaglebear, congrats to my auntie Marion. Is there a Marion running? I've read these names so many times. They're all starting to become together.
All those numbers look the same.
What do the numbers mean, Samantha? All right, Lance Nick. Wait, no, not that. Not ATC. AC. AC.
Uh-huh.
If your AC is strong enough to stiffen up your bed in 100-degree weather,
You're lucky.
are you looking for a roommate or do you have an extra room for sale?
We got John Miller saying good evening from Rapid City.
Good evening, John. We hope to see you soon with some KFC. Oh,
Wait.
bucket. Oh, a bucket sounds so good.
Hey, yeah, John, you better bring us some back.
Ooh, coleslaw too? Like big
Yeah,
size.
coleslaw.
Yeah.
That's the only coleslaw I like is KFC's.
I know. I miss Frosties. Frosties and Valentine used to have really bomb coleslaw. Tammy Wilcox says, you two make this worth listening to. Love the commentary, and maybe you both should do a podcast like this in the future. We are not allowed in public.
Yeah. We
Thank you for tuning in to KOYA Channel 93 and YouTube After Dark, because they wouldn't let us do this while the sun is up, even the 100-degree sun.
Yeah, we could totally try it, but I think we would end up getting the radio station accidentally shut down.
Yeah, yeah.
We don't need to do that.
We'd be talking about things that are just so out in left field, like, you know, the aliens that visit us at night.
They visit you?
They do.
They
say,
take me.
well, they say hi at least.
I don't even remember what happens. All I know is I'm gone and I'm back.
Yeah. They show up. It's kind of like a zoo exhibit, you know. They come up to my window, they shudder, and they run. So it's
Supposedly they say I'm just sleeping, but I don't think that's true.
that's
'cause
true, right?
I don't know. If I'm not dreaming, then it's happening.
Timmy says, Timmy Bokiss says, can you please say hi to my grandma? She's watching live. Hi, grandma.
Hi, Grandma.
John Miller says, lol.
No.
Is that
Laugh out loud. I hope you're really laughing. I hope you're not just putting LOL, because a lot of us just put LOL and we don't even laugh out loud.
I was thinking, like, I was trying to change that into, like, you know, I'm leaving, he's laying outside laughing. I don't know.
Laying outside laughing.
Laying outside laughing, maybe. Jane Rose Whiting says, I'm tuning in from Pierre. Oh, hey, Pierre. It's
Pierre.
French. That's definitely French. Pierre.
No.
Oh, Pierre. Ooh, they have a... What do they
Let's
have?
not go there. We're going to start talking about spaghetti next.
No, what do they have in Pierre? They have Chinese food. Grab me some Wonderful House. I'll take some lo mein.
I want some orange chicken, please.
Right. Rosalind Wright says, hi again. I'm just making sure. So when you tally the 638 votes, then is that the final vote? Was wondering if it should be on the general election too. So it's a yes or no vote. The vote is going to be yes, it goes to council and council will vote on it. No, it is shot down. I believe that is what I read. Or it might just be the final vote to where yes means it's a yes and
I
be
think
638.
it's time sensitive, wasn't it? So
Yeah, so
might
it has
be-
to just be here on the
Yeah.
primary. Yeah.
Because I didn't think I heard.
Yeah, it's
going
not
back to
moving
the
on.
next one.
Yeah, and
Yep.
it's not even go back to council. It's just going to be passed. It's up to us.
Yep.
Hey, see, your vote does matter. I hope everyone that showed up voted on that second page. Mars Bars, say hi to Jeff, Tyree, and my grandma Corn.
Hi.
Hi. And then John Miller, you guys are out on a good behavior release. LOL. His roly face, laughing, crying. Roly face, laughing, crying. Okay. Someone help him.
You
He's
guys
fallen
are
down.
out on good behavior
He's-
release.
He's fallen down, laughing, and he can't get up. Someone help our old man.
Help his.
Yeah, hit hiss. Lance next says the way you said it make it sound like they're forcing you there by gunpoint. No,
You know that moment where they tell you to blink twice and then tell you if you blinked? We can't tell you. I'm just kidding.
they have arrowheads aiming at us. We can't say gunpoint on the radio, but arrows pointing right at us. When is general election? It is in August. It is.
It's usually around Rosebud first, so usually around what, like the 26th?
I too have a smartphone.
We're just
with-
guessing right now.
I have a calendar on my smartphone. I'm not smart enough to use my smartphone, but I am working on it really hard. And from the Secretary's office today, the general election is August 22nd on a Thursday. I hope everyone that showed up today shows up tomorrow. That next month.
Going up on a Thursday.
All right. Let me see.
We are at.
John Miller is laughing out loud. Thank you for explaining that, sir. That has never heard LOL saying laughing out loud or laugh out loud.
Out loud.
Yeah. Jaden Rose Whiting says next LOL. Ha.
I'm just kidding.
M Matosapa says, "Can you move the screen to the top? Thank you."
We can.
On its way. And AS says pure in it. Pure water? Pure moods? Oh man, I remember the 90s. Right there. You're listening to Pure
Here
Moods.
in it.
Yeah, Pure in it.
He just rests in it.
Brighton White Hat says, how's Pam,
Pam.
Henry, and Foster doing?
That's a good question.
They're running.
Oh,
Pam so far has a total of 110 votes. Who's next?
let's see. We have Henry.
Henry? Which one's Henry? That's Henry. Henry Quickbear Sr. has 162. And Foster Canoyer is at 370 votes. They're doing pretty good. They're still in the race. They're still on their feet. So hopefully we will get there soon.
Jaden Rose Writing said we need a podcast.
We I don't know if we need a podcast. I think we just need a little bit of sleep.
I mean, if we did a podcast, it would have to be on our own.
I would say with the way that we've been talking tonight, we might need some food.
We really need some food.
Definitely need some food. Brighton says the 24th. John Miller says the 22nd. You guys are really close. Today is the 26th. Oh, the 25th. I mean, I'm off.
It says Archie Brown message retracted, so he must have not wanted to talk about them Broncos now.
Oh, everyone watch out. The FBI's in chat. We just got a message retracted.
Retracted.
That's next says, when is Rosebud Fair? It's next month. Probably
like
during
the
the hottest
20th?
weekend of the month.
Is it the 24th and the 26th?
Yeah. Whenever that storm comes, you know, every year that same storm.
That same storm that comes to blow us away,
Yeah.
get us all dusty and then muddy.
Sweet Corner says, can you two introduce yourselves so we know who to vote for next time? Oh, great job again. Alrighty, well, we'll start with her. Ladies first.
My name is Samantha Jones,
And she is the Channel 93
media technician.
media technician. She's the woman behind all of the videos, almost all of the videos. And my name is Calvin Sully. I am the marketing manager for RST Communications, which includes KOYA 88.1. Hi, Mom. KINI 96.1. Hi, Dad, because you're probably not listening to the same radio station. Facebook, YouTube, Channel 93, and we do something else. I can't remember what it is.
We do Facebook, YouTube,
Streaming. We
Channel 93,
We stream on.
on YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah, we do the stream-ons. Yeah. And then, let me see. Rose, Lily?
Lily,
Lily. There's a lot of L's in
who
there.
is going to the general election? So far, we have some more communities that we're waiting on, so we'll know. We don't know. What time
we
we'll
don't
know?
know.
We don't know. We never know.
Any given Sunday around here right now. We're not too sure,
when we
but
do these elections, we can go home like right now if there's a technical difficulty, or we can go home when all everything's concerned.
but I am a very responsible adult, and I will be going to the general election if you're asking personally. Yeah. Brighton White Hat says, "Ehoo, bless you."
Oh,
Aho, oh, aho, aho. Okay. John Miller.
that was for the general.
Okay.
The
Okay.
22nd.
Okay. I'm still waiting for the Colonel. Where's my chicken? All right.
I'll bring y'all Walmart food. Yes.
Ooh, I'll take one of their super sub, like one of the giant hoagies on their
I want one of their tortilla chicken wraps.
I want their Amish macaroni salad. Someone send them some food for real.
Please.
Praise be to you.
Sammy, how are you? I am good. I am doing good.
I do want to warn everyone is Samantha is now Big Sam, and then we also have Little Sam.
Yeah, we have another Samantha working with us now.
Yep, and we have a Little Sam that is now with us. We are gonna rush through these really quick. Philip Valandra, hey cuz, hey man, how you doing?
Hello, cousin.
Philip,
I know I'm
PJ.
short.
PJ is in recovery right now.
Yes.
My prayers are with you.
Glad you're doing better.
Hope you're doing
Getting
better, and hope to see you soon, bud. Timmy, are you guys hungry?
Yes,
Yes.
you've been here since 6:30.
Very much.
Yep, starving it out.
Lance next says, looks like it, and sounds. I don't look like an it. I sound like an it.
Cousin it.
Yeah, we're all float down here. Brighton says, good night, y'all. Good night, Brighton.
Night.
John, Walmart sandwiches and chicken tonight. Ha 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 ha. Thanks, John. Biggins, what's the holdup? Time. Time is always the holdup. John Miller says, us. Yeah, The Last of Us.
And
And
little Calvin.
aww. It could be worse. My
You're
family,
taller than me.
my family, until I was your height, called me Baby Calvin.
That's sad.
I know. And then they realized I can drive a really big vehicle, and that counts as a weapon in Oak Creek. So
Anything can be a weapon.
the horse was a weapon in Oak
Just
Creek.
like you can kill anything with kindness if you named your truck Kindness, you know?
Y'all got us.
Tell a spooky story.
Tell a spooky story. Okay, we will get to that. Please, we'll mark
Okay,
that
what's
one
the
in chat.
second?
We'll hold that in chat. We have some new communities came in. We have Antelope South, and we already do He Dog. Roll up.
Going up.
Roll it up. Okay,
Dog is.
right here.
Where's that? Oh, we're okay.
Okay, so we've already done He Dog. We have Oak Creek. Do we have Parmalee? Did Parmalee? Not yet. I don't
Nope, not
think.
yet.
Okay, so we have Parmalee come in. Ring Thunder, Rosebud, St. Francis. Yep, we got all those.
Rosebud.
Okay, Soldier Creek, Spring Creek. Wait, Rosebud didn't come in?
No, we don't
Okay,
got
so we have Rosebud now. So we have a big community. And then we have Swift Bear. Ooh, we got him. So, yep. Alrighty. So we're going to start with Antelope South. The Village.
The village.
Alrighty.
All right, let's do this.
Thank you everyone for tuning in to Channel 93, KOYA FM, and watching on the Rosebud Sioux Tribe YouTube channel. Starting off right now, we have Antelope South. They voted for president like such. Mariel Fasthorse, 2. Steve Denoyer, 4. Steve Brave, 2. James Ironshell, 5. Kathleen Woodknife, 1. Wayne Frederick, 3. Phil Tweagle, 2. Harold Thompson, 2. Pamela J. Kilsonwater, 1. That is how Antelope South voted for president. For vice president, we have Elizabeth Lisa Whitepipe with 6. We have Glenn Yellow Eagle with 4. Eileen Schott, 3. Henry Quickbear, 1. Russell Eaglebear, 3. Joe Colomb, 2. Craig Lafferty with 3. That is how Antelope South voted for vice president. Next we have Antelope. Sherman Wright, 1. Tennille Selwyn, 1. Sean Bordeaux, 2. Dolores Totswan, 7. Jordan Ron, 2. Thorne Oliver, 0. Josh Wilson, 3. JD Traversy, 0. And Esther Blue Horse Moore, 6. That is how Antelope South, aka the village, voted for Antelope. Next up, we have Corn Creek. Stanley Woodenknife Jr., 9. Arlene Old Lodge Black Bear, 8. And Michael Witt, 5. That's how Antelope South voted for Corn Creek. Next, we have He Dog. Royal Yellowhawk, 7. Michael Lunderman, 4. Chums Lafferty, 6. Zolly Stone Moran, 5. That is how Antelope South voted for He Dog. Next, we have Ring Thunder. We have Alvin Bear Hill Sr., 8. Rose Two Strike Stenstrom, 6. Rainy Eagle Cloud with 4. David Chief Blue Thunder with 4. That's how Antelope South voted for Ring Thunder. Next, we have Rosebud. Sherry Wright Plank, 3. Rodney Bordeaux II, 6. Robert Oliver, 1. Trent Pointy, 9. Llewellyn Wright, 1. Danielle Burnett, 1. My apologies. Danielle Burnett is 0. Janet Claremont is 0. William B.B. Long III, 2. Marie Claremont is 0. I'm going to repeat those. Antelope South voted for Rosebud like this. Sherry Wright Plank, 3. Rodney Bordeaux II, 6. Robert Oliver, 1. Trent Pointy, 9. Llewellyn Wright, 1. Danielle Burnett, 0. Janet Claremont, 0. William Long III, 2. Marie Claremont, 0. Next up is St. Francis. Alan Wilson, 3. Sharon Swift, 4. Raymond Croigle, 3. Keith Horselooking, 5. Michael Bolt Sr., 7. That's how Antelope South voted for St. Francis. Swift Bear. Foster Cornoyer Hogan, 5. Delano Claremont, 1. William Kindle, 7. Dare Iat, 6. And Dale Woodenknife, 3. That's how Antelope South voted for Swift Bear. Next is Uppercut Meat. Dwight Spotted Tail, 7. Marion Little Thunder, 9. Lance Neck Jr., 6. Those are the tallies for Antelope South, a.k.a. the village. Next, we will have Parmalee.
Okay.
Starting with President Muriel Fasthorse, 17. Steve Denoyer Jr., 26. Steve Brave, 6. James Ironshell, 12. Kathleen Woodenknife, 32. Wayne Frederick, 17. Phil Tweagle, 25. Harold Thompson, 14. And Pamela J. Kilsenwater is 19. That's how Parmalee voted for president. Next, we have Vice President Elizabeth Lisa Whitepipe with 21. Glenn Yellow Eagle with 6. Eileen Schott, 85. Henry Quickbear Sr., 15. Russell Eagle Bear, 30. Joe Colomb, 1. Craig Lafferty, 18. That is how Parmalee voted for vice president. Next is Antelope. We have Sherman Wright with 19. Tennille Selwyn with 9. Sean Bordeaux with 19. Dolores Totes 1 with 57. Jordan Ron with 31. Thorne Oliver with 2. Josh Wilson with 12. JD Traversy, 5. Esther Blue Horse Moore, 19. That's how Parmalee voted for Antelope. Next, we have Corn Creek. Stanley Woodenknife Jr., 75. Arlene Black Bear, 76. Michael Witt, 21. That's how Parmalee voted for Corn Creek. Just a moment, please. Next, we have He Dog. Royal Yellowhawk, 63. Michael Lunderman, 23. Chums Lafferty, 23. Zolly Stone Moran, 67. That is how Parmalee voted for He Dog. Next, we have Ring Thunder. Starting off with Alvin Bear Heels with 57. Rose Two Strike Stenstrom with 49. Rainy Eagle Cloud, 33. David Chief Blue Thunder, 29. That is how Parmalee voted for Ring Thunder. Rosebud, Sherry Wright Plank, 42. Rodney Bordeaux II, 45. Robert Oliver, 13. Trent Poinee, 18. Llewellyn Wright, 18. Danielle Burnett, 4. Janet Claremont, 7. William B.B. Long III, 15. And Marie Claremont, 9. That is how Parmalee voted for Rosebud. Next we have St. Francis with Alan Wilson, 22. Sharon Swift, 47. Raymond Croigle, 35. Keith Horslooking, 16. Michael Bolt Sr., 47. And that is how Parmalee voted for St. Francis. Next we have Swift Bear with Foster Canoy Hogan at 59. Delano Claremont, 9. William Willie Kindle, 58. Dara Ayat, 20. Dale Woodknife Sr., 25. That is how Parmalee voted for Swift Bear. Next we have Upper Cut Meet with Dwight D. Spotted Tail, 33. Marion Little Thunder, 94. Lance Nick Jr., 46. That is how Parmalee voted for Upper Cut Meet.
That's right.
Okay. We have another community. Give me just a moment. Parmalee Ring Center. We have Rosebud. We have two more communities coming up on this reading. We have Rosebud and Swift Bear. Starting off with Rosebud. President Muriel Fasthorse, 23. Steve Denoyo Jr., 37. Steve Brave, 23. James Ironshell, 26. Kathleen Woodenknife, 99. Wayne Frederick, 38. Phil Tweagle, 16. Harold Thompson, 12. Pamela J. Kilsenwater, 16. That is how Rosebud voted for president. Next we have Vice President Elizabeth Lisa Whitepipe, 89. Glenn Yellow Eagle, 27. Eileen Schott, 36. Henry Quickbear, 27. Russell Eagle Bear, 63. Joe Colomb, 23. Craig Lafferty, 33. That is how Rosebud voted for Vice President. Next we have Antelope. Sherman Wright, 21. Tennille Selwyn, 9. Sean Bordeaux, 37. Dolores Totes 1, 95. Jordan Ron, 59. Thorne Oliver, 25. Josh Wilson, 13. J.D. Traversy, 14. Esther Blue Horse Moore, 19. That is how Rosebud voted for Antelope. Next we have Corn Creek with Stanley Woodenknife Jr. getting 114 votes. Arlene Black Bear, 131 votes. Michael D. Witt, 34. That's how Rosebud voted for Corn Creek. Next we have He Dog. Royal Yellowhawk, 68. Micah Lunderman, 82. Chums Lafferty, 86. Zolly Moran, 50. That is how Rosebud voted for He Dog. Next we have Ring Thunder. Starting with Alvin Berryhills, 90. Rose Two Strike Stenstrom, 72. Rainy Eagle Cloud, 70. David Chief Blue Thunder, 23. That's how Rosebud voted for Ring Thunder. Next we have Rosebud voting for Rosebud. Starting with Sherry Wright Plank, 92. Rodney Bordeaux II, 38. Robert Oliver, 22. Okie Poinee, 25. Titter Wright, 56. Danielle Burnett, 7. Janet Claremont, 3. William B.B. Long III, 37. And Marie Claremont, 16. Next we have St. Francis. Alan Wilson with 30. Sharon Swift, 79. Raymond Croegal, 68. Keith Horslooking, 28. Michael Bolt Sr., 81. That is how Rosebud voted for St. Francis. Next, we have Swift Bear with Foster Canoyer Hogan at 104. Delano Claremont, 26. Willie Kindle, 89. Dara Ayat, 38. Nope, my apologies. Dara Ayat, 32. And Dale Woodenknife Sr., 34. That is how Rosebud voted for Swift Bear. Next, we have Uppercut Meat. Starting with Dwight D. Spotted Tail getting 91 votes. Marion Little Thunder with 156 votes. And Lance Neck Jr. getting 37 votes. That is how Rosebud tallies for our primary election. Our last community for this reading will be Swift Bear. Starting with Muriel Fast Horse for president, 3. Steve Denoyer Jr., 9. Steve Brave, 9. James Ironshell, 4. Kathleen Woodenknife, 21. Wayne Frederick, 11. Phil Tweagle, 5. Harold Thompson, 23. Pamela J. Kilsenwater, 1. That is how Swift Bear voted for president. Vice President, Elizabeth Lisa Whitepipe, 18. Glenn Yellow Eagle, 10. Eileen Schott, 3. Henry Quickbear Sr., 10. Russell Eaglebear, 26. Joe Colomb, 12. Craig Lafferty, 7. That is how Swift Bear has voted for Vice President. Next, we have Sherman Wright. My apologies. Next, we have Antelope, starting with Sherman Wright, 7. Tennille Selwyn, 8. Sean Bordeaux, 21. Dolores Totes Wan, 27. Jordan Ron, 7. Thorne Oliver, 4. Josh Wilson, 5. J.D. Traversy, 1. Esther Blue Horse Moore, 5. That is how Swift Bear has voted for Antelope. Next, we have Corn Creek. Is this one right here? Stanley Woodenknife Jr. with 47. Arlene Black Bear, 28. And Michael DeWitt with 9. That is how Swift Bear has voted for Corn Creek. Next, we have He Dog with Royal Yellow Hawk with 25 votes. Michael Lenderman with 26 votes. Clifford Chums Lafferty with 27 votes. And Zolly Stone Moran with 3 votes. That's how Swift Bear has voted for He Dog. Next, we have Next, we have Ring Thunder. Starting with Alvin Bear Hill Sr. receiving 23 votes. Rose Two Strikes Stenstrom receiving 33 votes. Rainy Eagle Cloud receiving 11 votes. And David Chief Blue Thunder receiving 10 votes. That is how Swift Bear has voted for Ring Thunder. Next, we are on to Rosebud. Sherry Wright Plank with 39 votes. Ronnie Bordeaux II, 12 votes. Robert Oliver, 5 votes. Trent Poiney, 10 votes. Llewellyn Wright, 7 votes. Danielle Burnett, 3 votes. Janet Claremont, 1 vote. William B.B. Long III, 4 votes. Marie Claremont, 4 votes. That is how Swift Bear has voted for Rosebud. On to St. Francis with Alan Wilson, 11 votes. Sharon Swift, 24 votes. Raymond Croegal, 12 votes. Keith Horslooking, 11 votes. Michael Bolt Sr., 22 votes. That was a V, not a B. I'm sorry.
I know, I heard both.
I felt boats, though. Next, we're on to Swift Bear. Starting with Foster Canoyer Hogan with 34 votes. Delano Claremont, 4 votes. Willie Kindle, 20 votes. Dara Ayat, 6 votes. And Dale Woodenknife Sr., 23 votes. Next, we have the Upper Community with Dwight D. Spotted Tail getting 37 votes. Marion Little Thunder, 39 votes. And Lance Neck Jr. with 3 votes. And that, our dear listeners, is how Swift Bear has voted for this primary election. Give us just a moment while we tabulate the totals, and we will be right back with you.
All right, let's look at the totals so far for president. We have Muriel Fasthorse with 121, Steve Aldenoyo Jr. with 277, C. Steve Brave with 145, James A. Ironshell 133, Kathleen Woodenknife 448, Wayne Frederick 251, Philemon D. Twigo 145, Harold P. Thompson 89, Pamela Jean Kilsenwater 147. For Vice President, Elizabeth Lisa Whitepipe has a total of 422, Glenn Yellow Eagle 201, Eileen Schott 249, Henry Cookbear Sr. 215, Russell Eaglebear 376, Joel A. Colomb at 165, Craig Lafferty 161. Antelope Sherman Wright has a total of 134, Tennille Salwin 105, Sean Alberto 258, Dolores Totswan 534, Jordan Ron 299, Thorne Oliver 116, Josh Wilson 148, JD Travesty 69, Esther Bluehorse Moore 110. Corn Creek, we have Stanley P. Woodenknife Jr. with 738, Arlene Olaj Black Bear 717, Michael D. Witt 259. He Dog, we have Royale Yellowhawk with the total of 530, Michael Lunderman 425, Clifford T. Chums Lafferty 443, Zolly Stone Moran 343. Ring Thunder, we have Alvin Bearhill Sr. with a total of 511. Rose Two Strikes Dentrum with 492. Rain K Eagle Cloud with 423. David Chief Blue Thunder with a total of 245. Rosebud totals are as follows. Share Right Plank 549. Rodney and Bordeaux II 268. Robert Oliver 142. Trent Okie Pointy 100. Oh, let's see. 212. So Trent Okie Pointy is a 212. Lulin Titter Wright 246. Danielle Burnett 47. Janet Claremont 22. William B.B. Long III 205. Mary Claremont 84. St. Francis totals are Alan Wilson with 214, Sharon L. Swift 440, Raymond Croeagle 391, Keith Horslicking 214, Michael R. Bolt Sr. 477. Swift Bear, we have Foster Canoyer Hogan with 572, Delano Claremont with 119, William Willie Kendo 604, Dara Ayat 253, Dale R. Woodenknife Sr. 201. Uppercut Me is Dwight D. Spottertail with 608, Marion Little Thunder with 151, Lance Neck Jr. with 270. We will be back in a little bit to start on comments. And so far, I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 communities that we are waiting on. So we will be back.
All right. Oh, hey, there's Pop. Grab me one. All right. Thank you for tuning in to Channel 93, KOYA, and the Rosebud Sioux Tribe YouTube channel. Once again, my name is Calvin Sully, and I will be going over some comments here on the YouTube. So let us take a peek. Oh, let me see. We need a new... Oh, wrong one. There you go. All right. No more pop. No more pop. No more pop. Oh, wait. No, that's not what I want to say. No. Need more pop. Need more pop.
Are you gonna open? Oh, you're opening the charger?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. That's the way. I like it. All right. Let's see. We're already... John Miller was already laughing at us because he has Walmart sandwiches and chicken. And then what's the holdup? Little Calvin. Spooky story. Okay. So spooky story would be once upon a time, the Rosebud Sioux Tribe held a primary election, and we had to do coverage. Ooh. All right. Jane Rose Whiting said, "Y'all are hilarious. Thank you. I look funny. I sound funny." Nikki Redhawk says, "Hi guys. Shout out to Nick and Rob tuning in. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you, Rob. Hope you guys are enjoying the show." Native Wallflower says, "Hello. Good coverage. Keep on keeping on. Be cool. Don't be a fool. Can you dig it? Cool beans. Flower power. Stay solid.
Stay solid.
Power to the people." Woo. All right. And then Timmy Bocus says, "How's Henry doing?" Henry's doing pretty good, I believe. Which one's Henry? Where's Henry?
Right there, in the yellow.
Henry
Fourth one.
Henry Quickbear Sr. has 215 votes
215.
and
Sorry.
is in 4th place right now. So doing pretty good. Out of 7, he's in 4th. Alrighty. And then Philip Blandra says, "LOL, ha 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 hoo hoo ha 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 ha." Theodore Arcorn, what? The RST administration couldn't at least buy you all dinner? Shake my head. It's okay. We'll live. I mean,
We're just happy to be here.
we have food storage galore in our very what's tummy? What was it?
Tezzy.
Tezzy. There you go. All right. Mars Bart says, "Y'all are cool. I would for sure listen to the podcast." Oh, we're getting information on podcasts, but it might never happen.
It might. We never know. We'll see.
Scared myself into a little bit of what do you call it? Confidence there. Sorry about that. All right. Lance Neck says, "Barbecue bacon burger." Bruh.
What?
Bruh.
I never heard that yet,
It does sound really
but
good.
that sounds like it might be a thing.
Ooh,
Yeah.
put some ranch powder in that burger too?
Maybe.
No, for real. That sounds real good.
I don't know, but now I want some barbecue pulled pork or some barbecue brisket or some just barbecue chicken, some barbecue.
Barbecue. Timmy Bocus says, "Peace." Oh, all right, Timmy. Peace.
Bye.
Pieces. Audrey Steed, hello, great job, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you. Adrian Little Thunder says, "Hello, good evening. Once again, on our way back home to Corn Creek from Rapid City." Another,
Drive safe.
yeah, you drive safe. Corn Creek, that's north of Norris, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. All right, you're almost there. I don't know where you are, but you're almost there. I can tell.
Now tell us a
Corn
scary
Creek's right
story.
there.
Actually, I want to hear some Corn Creek stories. Okay.
No way, man. They got the moth deer.
They also have a really big spider too.
Yeah, that's a real big spider. Let's see. We have Sweet Corner. Awesome job, RST. I'm hoping that we are on our way to having our first lady chair.
That would be cool to see.
I wouldn't mind that, actually.
Yeah. It'd be a change.
Yeah. Brenda Antoine says, "Need to be professional at all times. These results are serious to our people."
This is why we won't have a podcast.
My first thought was nay.
But hi, Brenda.
Hi, Brenda. Next, Timmy Bocus says, Y'all should have a podcast. We hear you. We feel you. Probably not happening now. All right. And then Jane Rose Whiting says, good luck to all candidates. I agree. Good luck to everyone on this list right here. We're going to go up to the top, actually. All right. And then Gardening Man D's. Congratulations. You made PG. Awesome. Archie Brown says, still... Can I redact a single word out of this? I can't. Darn. Lucky.
I don't know what that word even spells.
Yeah, I don't even think that's an actual word. Sir, we speak English here. Ish. Kind of. We try. Let me see. Aquila Bluebird says, thank you everyone for voting to Neil Selwyn. I want to thank everyone that went out to vote today. It was a very hot day. And remember, your voice matters in every vote, or in every election that we have. Whether it's for candidates, whether it's for any kind of motions, anything that is put on a ballot. Your vote counts. Gerald Eagleberger says, don't talk about Corn Creek. My grandmothers are from there. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Did they ever tell you any scary stories, though?
Right?
That's one thing we were asking about.
Your grandmas have to have some scary stories for us. Lance Neck the Third says, here, look at my dad's results. Hey, Dad, if you're hearing this, proud of you. Lance Jr. was right here. Lance Neck Jr. is at 270 votes. He's running third out of 3 candidates in Upper Cup meet.
Jaden Whiting is on her way back to Bedrock from Murdo.
From Murdo on the
Drive
subway.
safe. You're almost back from Pier. You're almost there.
Yep, bring us some gas station snacks. You know you got some. You know you're willing to share. Andrea Whipple, any update on the 638 vote? Not yet, Andrea. We are still waiting until the end of the candidates before they give us the yes or no votes on the 638 compacting. And Lance Neck says, still proud of him. Yes, thank you very much. We appreciate everyone that is following all of our candidates. Charles Long says, from Rosebud, hey, us too. Timmy Bocas says, nothing is scarier than your mom's shoe.
What about her broom? That's kind of scary.
Yeah, that's true. My
Chankla has a sandal. That's what everyone else is scared of.
Right? Yeah. You ever see the TikTok where it's a guided missile? Yeah, that's a thing. I'm glad I'm sitting by a whole stack of
Microphones. As they die, we just pick another one.
Yep.
That's what happened earlier when you were out there and I was trying to listen to you and you were asking something and my microphone died. It was like, oh, no. Can't have this.
Fresh microphone. I'm back on air.
Jaden says, Calvin and Sam, y'all are doing awesome. Thank you.
Thank you. And then we have Leah Rattling Leaf saying, I'm enjoying your convo. Have to keep it positive and doesn't hurt to laugh. All right.
Skibbity toilet. Oh no.
I don't know what that means.
I hear that too much at home.
What's a skibbity?
A skibbity? I don't know. It's like a toilet. So it's like this guy's head inside of a toilet. And he just goes around. I don't know. I never sat and completely watched it, but that's what my kids watch. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, how come?
Skibbity.
Skibbity.
Sounds like something like you would hear on like an old song and skibbity doo bop.
That's kind of basically what that's basically what everyone kind of says.
Oh,
Skibby,
okay.
Skibby.
Skibby. Okay.
We have Lancer Neck third with, is that Erm? Erm.
Erm?
Erm.
That's yours. You have an OtterBox.
Ottawa.
Hey, just bougie this one. Real bougie.
No, I lucked out. My dad let me have his old phone and that came with it, so.
Nice.
Yeah.
So let's see here. We are. Actually, I'm still waiting on word back from DJ. Okay.
No, remember I told you he told us that he has Chinese food.
Oh yeah.
He rubbed it in.
Well, I was just gonna see if there was, any word from the radio station on, quality or anything like that. I'm hoping it's really good. I'm hoping everyone up there is really doing really good. What?
Someone else to stay that way. Too late.
What is that? Who said that?
Ocean.
Oh, I don't even know what that means.
We can't. We don't know.
I don't even know what that means.
But supposedly, Dorton Bordeaux says hi. So, hello, Dorton.
Hi, Dorton. How are you?
Gardening man is real. ASL. Is that what this is? Maggie Little Thunder. Hi, Salmon Calvin. Hi, Maggie. We haven't seen you in a while. We missed you. Lancer Neck is the third. Cardboard tastes good on a nice hot night. I don't know.
Okay, so the definition of skibbity is word usually used to start a convo, specifically a convo filled with brain rot. According to Urban Dictionary, as the site separately explains, brain rot is slang to represent a person's brain turning to mush or rot when obsessing over something. So basically, me and Samantha's conversation about cheeseburgers earlier, we kind of obsessed over cheeseburgers. I'm not gonna lie, that's
just starving.
yeah. Let's see.
Sing away.
Maggie Little Thunder says, "Hey, Sam and Calvin. Wow, hey, I know her. I know her.
That's what I
Remember
just said.
her?
I just read it to you, and you were like, you looking up Skibbity.
I was phone facing. Okay, I could do that too.
Google.
All right, where'd you stop then? Did you stop at Lance?
We are at Lance. Yeah, he was talking about how cardboard tastes good on a nice hot night.
Oh, okay. I mean, I haven't had one of those Tostino's pizzas in a while, but if you want to share one of your cardboard pizzas, that'd be nice.
Hey, those are really good pizzas.
I miss when they were round.
You know what? I totally forgot about them being round. That was a while ago.
Yeah, that was years, man.
I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees.
Yep. Timmy Bokiss says, "I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees."
Yes, we were just talking about how they need to plant more trees by the village.
Agreed. Lancer Next 3 says ASL for American Sign Language.
That would be cool if we could get somebody to do that.
Yeah.
I was actually looking into it, learning.
Yeah. I just know like num num. I don't think that's American Sign Language. I think that's just, fat men speak for I'm hungry.
I know I
I'm
love
hungry.
you. Isn't this I love you? I don't know.
Janet Grant says, "Thank you, you two, for keeping this entertaining and keeping us informed. We love and miss the sounds of home."
I know you guys moved so far away. So far away.
And also, I don't know about the sounds of home. I mean, Samantha hasn't lead yet, but the door is closed. Oh, don't.
I can go louder.
Yeah, I know you can. All right. On King Davis, it does. Alrighty. And then Maggie Little Thunder says, "Good luck to all candidates. I'm on my way home from Dairy Queen Martin." Right? Dairy Queen?
Yes.
Martin. You two are doing great. Miss you both. We miss you too, Maggie. Also, Dairy Queen has a lot of good food if you want to swing some.
You can always come this way.
Yeah, totally.
You know where
We'll
we're
take
at.
it. We'll take a chili
We're in the
dog.
box.
Yeah, we'll take a chili dog.
I'll take the barbecue chicken strips.
I miss the rotisserie chicken bites. Those are really good.
What the heck? When did they have those?
For like ever. They had them for like years, and then like I don't know. I went back like this past spring, and they were gone. I was so sad.
I like their pretzel sticks.
It's true. Timmy Bokiss says, "What's y'all's favorite foods?" Mine is
Barbecue
anything I don't have to cook.
and roast beef.
Yeah, honestly, the best seasoning for food is free.
I don't know. Honestly, fajitas are really good too.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't think we can say a favorite.
That's true. Yeah, we're just chunky. So
Favorite is food.
my favorite is food. Agreed. Janet Grant says that res accent. Totally talking to you, ma'am.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
yeah. Alright, Emil P. Wilson says, "Remember when you break a cookie in half, the calories fall out." Yes.
I didn't know that.
Did you know that if you weigh every bite of food, you eat just that much, and it's never 1 pound. Unless you can eat a whole pound in a bite, which I don't think I can. I can try.
I ate a cinnamon roll that's probably like okay. So like this big.
Uh-huh.
I ate that in one bite.
For all of our listeners out there, that is about 6 diameter.
A little bit bigger than a Subway cookie.
A little bit bigger than a Subway cookie.
A cinnamon roll that big, and I ate it in one bite.
That's half her head.
Yes.
She's very skilled.
Crazy.
Vienna Elk looks back, says, change convo. We don't care about skibbish. You mean skibbity?
Skip it.
Skibbity.
You brought it back up.
You brought it up.
You did.
That was it.
You did it.
Gerald Eagle Bear, put the numbers back on the screen. You
Alright.
got it. I can do so in clicky. There you go.
Answer next.
Numbers are back on the screen.
Is answering Timmy, and he likes macaroni and cheese and hamburger. That is actually a really good combo.
That is really good combo.
Me, I personally like ketchup on it.
I personally like sloppy Joe mix on my mac and cheese. Yeah, there's your ketchup right there.
Did you ever have like a barbecue brisket on macaroni and cheese?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That is so good.
I would eat that on the King Hawaiian roll.
I'm going back to North Dakota. That's where it was at.
I think we all need to go to the gym.
I didn't get to go today. It's too busy.
Yep. Vienna Elk looks back, says something like Youth Day tomorrow. Ignore the irrelevant, please. Oh yes, Youth Day tomorrow. Very
we
hot.
talked about that earlier.
And it is going to be air fryer weather. So remember, hot weather or hot sun plus lots of wind equal air fryer. So please wear protection, sunscreen for everyone. What's next? I lost my spot.
So, yeah, just talking about saying they don't want to inform us. Instead, this current
The administration.
administration.
Okay. Alrighty.
We got Gerald Eaglebar. Let us see the numbers. Make the numbers bigger instead of blur.
Blur?
Is it blurry?
I don't think so, but let's
Can
see.
work
Zoom,
on-
zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh wait, can I just change the number up here? 115.
See if that works.
There
Is
you
that
go.
better? Let us know if that's a little better.
I hope that works. Okay. And then let me see. Vienna says blur. Mars bars. Y'all are cool for real.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're cooling off. It was a long day, so we're chilling, if you know. If you could travel anywhere, where would it be and why? I'd go home as fast as I could right now, but that's just my own personal opinion. All right, and then go ahead and take Timmy's.
Let's see. Timmy, when you're at your grandma's house, wouldn't you eat some food? So, is that like,
I think when you're at your grandma's house, like your unchi like always gives you food.
yeah, they
Yeah.
always have food.
My grandma was down in Oak Creek, and I remember she always had this little container,
Can we
like
scroll down a little bit?
this yellow container of crackers. Let's start at antelope right here first. Okay.
Lee Rubidoo says, I'm proud of my cousin Craig Lafferty. Hi, family from Colville, Washington.
Hi Lee. I don't think we're family, but I'll say hi right now.
We can be fam. We're adopting you now.
Gerald says yes, it's good.
That's why I told you to scroll down because I seen it. So
Lorraine T, Italy. Sorry, that was
Wow.
aggressive. Italy.
that would be really fun to travel to.
That would be really nice to travel to.
Lance asked which part of Italy, Lorraine T, Florence, or Tuscany.
I would go to the heel of the boot.
I honestly, if I could go anywhere right now, I'd probably go to the Dream Mall. I think it's in New Jersey.
In New Jersey?
Yeah.
Like the state of New Jersey?
Yeah, I think that's what it is. But it's called the Dream Mall. Did you ever see it?
Not at all.
So it has like a bunch of like big old arcade. It has a skiing thing. It has a big old water park. And it's
Mall in
just-
America?
Nope,
Is it bigger?
it's different. Yeah.
Okay.
But it's just filled with a bunch of like activities to do, and that's something I think would be really fun.
Yeah, that's not bad. Lance next says, not gonna lie, I would go to Scotland. Love rain, and it's rainy there a lot. That's true. I mean,
Scotland would be pretty.
yeah, Scotland would be pretty.
She's dragonfly signs. I'm in New Jersey, right by that mall. Cool. Have you ever gone there? Is it fun?
Yeah, let us know.
Would it be worth the trip?
Right? That would be really, really cool to see. And then Ellie Green, hi you two. Thanks for working late and keeping us entertained. in between the counting. Well, if you heard us read the names and the numbers, I mean, we're way better at just talking than actually reading. So,
Reading and typing the
Yeah.
same numbers.
but hi, Ellie. How are you?
Thanks for listening to us, Allie.
Yeah, besides me, I didn't think there's a lot of old people up this late at night right now, so
I don't know. I think everybody's up right now just for the elections.
that's true. Yeah, everyone's waiting for the results. Dragonfly Signs. No, I never went to it, but I live real close, like 15 minutes away, almost. What's 15 minutes from here?
15 minutes from here would probably be Mission.
I think Ghost Hawk?
St. Francis.
Ghost Hawk.
Ghost Hawk?
Maybe.
You think? I don't know. Should I go drive there really fast and come back to
You
see?
just want to
No, I'm
leave,
just
yeah,
kidding.
you wouldn't come back. Can we see the numbers, please? Which numbers are you looking for? Yep, because I just went down to
We'll just scroll down
Rosebud.
we'll work on scrolling down some more, and then maybe we'll scroll back to the top, and then we'll slowly back down.
Yeah, there's no auto scroll on this. If there was, I would definitely initiate it, but it's not letting me do anything like that. All right.
Are they gonna? Where we at?
It took them forever to build it, and they built it on the Meadowlands and destroyed parts of it. It's like that Counting Crows song about building a parking lot.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, they do that with malls. Like a lot of things, like they destroy a lot of like really nice things.
that's really sad. I really wish that it didn't have to be like that.
That's true. I mean, we have all this flat land near Nebraska and stuff like that. Like,
Yeah.
put a giant mall in Nebraska. Come on.
Janet Grant asked, "Hey, are there gonna be any Sichongu teams at Nabi this year? NABI." I don't know. I don't even know what that is. What is that?
I don't know. I'm looking for where's that?
That
Oh yeah, way up here.
yeah.
And she's, yeah, I don't know. I'm not too sure. I've never actually heard of that one. Dragonfly Sign says no, it's kind of a weird place. We're all in a weird place right now. Mary Dawn, can we see the number? Oh no, we already said
Yeah,
that
we said
one.
that one.
Took them forever to build it. Someone get them a podcast. We're just gonna tally up the votes.
Might as
and how-
well just call the president and say that.
Yeah,
No,
we just
kidding.
we're gonna start tallying the votes we get for a podcast. That's what we should start tallying. You guys are doing an awesome job. Make it better than just hearing Corn Creek 2. ... Dot, 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 dot. All right, we're gonna go back to the top of the numbers here. Alrighty, and then
Reginald Tony, who won? I fell asleep. We are still going. I think we're currently waiting for
2, 4, 6, 7
Seven
more
com-
communities.
yep,
The
seven
outlining
more to
communities we're waiting for. I lost it. Oh, Edie Harrison, thank you for taking the time to broadcast this, especially at this hour.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. We're normally up this late anyway. She has kids and I have insomnia, so we're working on it. Once again, hey, look, we got another redacted message. Yeah, that's FBI right there. Yep. Shan Brill, thank you election board for all of your hard work. They do some pretty hard work.
Uh-huh.
Everett Felix only takes 7 minutes to drive to Ghost Hawk. Oh, you ever you know those girls that drive backwards and is that smoke signals? Remember
Yep.
they're always driving backwards in that car.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's Sam.
That's me.
That's
I
definitely
believe
Sam.
it.
Yep. And then Maximus Yellow Eagle says, oh, that's that weird foreign word again. Something is better. I don't know.
Broncos.
John Millerson seems a lot slower this year results wise. Oh, I thought he was gonna call us slow. I mean, you wouldn't be wrong on that point either, but
That's slower this year, results wise.
results wise. Amber Hibaldigo says it's a huge basketball tournament.
Oh, nice.
That must be that one, huh?
Where do they have those at?
Yeah, let us know about it. Dragonfly Sign says, I went kayaking outside that mall years back. Wow.
I want to go kayaking. That would be fun.
Eh,
I mean, I would probably be the one that rolls over and gets stuck underwater, but I mean, whatever.
can you imagine me in a kayak rolling over? It looked like a hot dog roller.
I honestly think your kayak would actually magically flip backwards, not roll.
That's true. Yeah, I'm weird like that. I wouldn't roll. I would flip. Huge basketball tournament in Arizona with native teams from all over the country. Wow.
Nice.
Huh. That'd be actually really cool.
Amber Highbald Eagle said, I think Rosebud and Pine Ridge put a team together and went to. Oh, that's cool.
Huh. I have to look into that one.
Philip Vondra. Yes, Dale Pine took some Rosebud boots down there. Down where?
I think they're talking about that.
Oh,
Chung Group says, what's the difference between the primary and the general election? Primary has all of the people that put their names in as candidates, and the general election is where it would be a face-off, one against one, for winner takes all of the seats. Hi, Shakira. Would you like to say some words to our viewers?
hi.
He says hi.
She's being shy.
Hey, Victor. Good job, Jaden. That's a good way to wake up at 11:20 p.m.
And all you guys that are traveling off reservation, I hope you guys got your vaccination.
And I hope you guys are listening on 88.1 and not watching us live, because keep your eyes on the road. Anthony Bordeaux Jr. says, "Whoops, y'all deserve a coffee on me. Sam came to life. The suspense is ha ha ha." And he also
I
calls
don't
us a
know.
good duo.
We're good.
Yes,
Someone once said that we're like two peas in a pod, and I think that was one of our youth workers from last year. Remember that?
I think so. Well, I would define us as a cracked egg. She's top half, I'm bottom half. We're just cracked.
Cracked.
We're cracked. All right, and then let's see. Lance Neck the Third says, "I think the difference is that the primary and general election Chungru." Ha 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 ha.
Let's scroll down the
Oh yeah.
numbers so people can read them some more.
Where is mouse? Okay, we're gonna stop at Antelope, and then.
And we're just keeping time with talking with you guys because we don't want to have you guys listening to silence between the results coming in. So
Yeah, and we're still waiting for the seven
still
last
more to go.
Communities. So.
They haven't came in yet, so we're. Still
And we don't want you guys falling asleep. We don't want to fall asleep on you guys. And then Maximus Yellow Eagle says, "Oh wait, no, did I read that one already?"
I don't know. It's another. They're
Yeah.
talking about. They're trying to say Raiders or Branco are better, but they keep spelling it wrong.
Yeah. That's definitely that.
I never knew that Raiders started with a B.
It might be Chargers. I mean, it could be just a little bit off right there. Yeah. And then Philip Vlanja once again redacting his own message. That's so. Hey, someone's gotta moderate the chat. Thank you, Philip, for redacting your own.
Can you speak Lakota to our elders out there? I am sorry. I grew up with a Lakota speaker, and he didn't want me stuck in two worlds, so I didn't get to learn my language.
Yeah, I don't really know Lakota very well myself. I know a few words, and I could probably pick out, or I could probably guess at most sentences. But yeah, I speak fast food menu and English. That's about as far as I go.
I NK Ixpe Igpe Anli.
Whatever that was.
Yep.
Lee Rubidoux says, "It's nice to hear voices from home. I do miss y'all. We miss you too. We would ask you to visit, but it's really hot. And Rosebud Fair's in a month, so we'll see you then, hopefully. Maybe." Jim M. Milks Camp Community Traditional Wachipi this weekend. Come check it out. Hey, that's a good idea.
Yeah, you guys go check out the powwow and Melk's camp.
Yep.
It's this weekend. Yay.
And then we have Sweet Corner. Swift and Bolts sounds like some fast people in SF. Agreed. Agreed. They sound fast. They talk pretty fast too. Let's see. Philip Landra, sorry it said boys, not boots. Oh, they sent some boys down there, not no boots down there. I thought you were like, oh, they got boots on the ground.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but we got you. We understood.
It says Raiders are the best. Yes.
Yeah, see?
We see that.
Yep, see that. That's awesome. Thanks for the support there, Maximus. Tales from Soldier Creek. Y'all, that's a great username.
I like that.
That's an awesome username.
I'm actually from there too, so that's cool.
Agreed. And then y'all are doing an amazing job making this way more entertaining than previous years for sure. Thank you. We're trying our best, we promise. Gerald Agabera says, can you get us numbers? You two are boring. I'm sorry, my phone's on private right now. I can't get you my number. But
The numbers that we have are still posted up.
But yeah, we
are
still getting
currently
these
waiting
ones.
for numbers to come in. So, communities out there, please bring us your numbers. We are tired.
Yep. And we got a guest visitor.
Yay,
All
we
right.
got some numbers. Thank you.
Alrighty. Let's see. Who do we have this time? We have Bull Creek, Butte Creek, Corn Creek. Well, actually, it'd be just easier to count the ones that we haven't gotten yet. We haven't gotten Ideal North and Milks Camp. Looks like we have 5 more communities coming up. All right.
Got 2 in?
Yep.
Yes.
No, we got 5 in.
Oh, we got 5 in?
Yeah, we have 2 more.
Oh, good.
Did I say 5? All right, people, give us just a moment, and we're gonna get a new tally sheet going here for us. All right, we got 5 more communities that just came in. We are going to start with, what do we have? We have Bull Creek on here? Yep.
Yes, we do.
All right, we're going to start with Bull Creek. Okay, starting out with the presidential, we have Muriel Fasthorse with 0, Steve Denoyer with 7, Steve Brave 2, James Ironshell 0, Kathleen Woodknife 3, Wayne Frederick 0, Bill Tweagle 1, Harold Thompson 0, and Pam Kilsenwater with 1. That is how Bull Creek voted for president. Next we have Elizabeth Lisa Whitepipe 13, Glenn Yellow Eagle 1, Eileen Schott 0, Henry Quickbear Sr. 0, Russell Eaglebear 0, Joe Clome 0, Craig Lafferty 0. That is how Bull Creek voted for vice president. Next we have Antelope. Sherman Wright 0, Neil Selwyn 0, Sean Bordeaux 3, Dolores Totes 8, Jordan Ron 2, Thorne Oliver 0, Josh Wilson 0, JD Traversy 0, Esther Blue Horse Moore 1. That is how Bull Creek voted for Antelope. Next we have Corn Creek. Stanley Woodknife 10, Arlene Black Bear 4, and Michael Witt 0. That is how Bull Creek voted for Corn Creek. Next we have He Dog. Royal Yellowhawk with 5. Michael Lunderman with 6. James Lafferty with 2. And Zolly Moran with 1. That is how Bull Creek voted for He Dog. Next we have Ring Thunder. Alvin Bear Hills 2. Rose Two Strike Stenstrom 2. Rainy Eagle Cloud 7. And David Chief Blue Thunder is 3. That is how Bull Creek voted for Ring Thunder. Next we have Rosebud. Cherry Wright Plank 8. Rodney Bordeaux II 2. Robert Oliver 0. Trent Pointe 0. Llewellyn Wright 1. Danielle Burnett 2. Janet Claremont 0. William B.B. Long III 1. Marie Claremont 0. Next we have St. Francis with Alan Wilson, 0. Sharon Swift, 2. Raymond Kroegel, 7. Keith Horselooking, 4. Michael Bolt Sr., 1. Next we have Swift Bear with Foster Canoyer Hogan with 1. Delano Claremont with 1. William Willie Kindle with 10. Dara Ayat, 1. And Dale Woodenknife Sr., 1. Next we have Uppercut Meat with Dwight D. Spotted Tail with 10. Marion Little Thunder with 3. And Lance Neck Jr. with 1. And that is how Bull Creek has voted. Okay. Next, we will have Butte Creek. Starting with Mariel Fasthorse for president, 2. Steve Denoyer, 3. Steve Brave, 4. James Ironshell, 1. Kathleen Woodenknife, 8. Wayne Frederick, 4. Philemon Two Eagle, 0. Harold P. Thompson, 1. And Pamela J. Kilsenwater with 2. That is how Butte Creek has voted for president. Next, vice president, Elizabeth Lisa Whitepipe with 6. Len Yellow Eagle with 3. Eileen Schott with 2. Henry Quickbear Sr., 0. Russell Eaglebear, 5. Joe Colomb, 4. Craig Lafferty, 4. That is how Butte Creek has voted for vice president. Next is Antelope. Sherman Wright, 6. Neil Selwyn, 0. Sean Bordeaux, 6. Dolores Totswan, 4. Jordan Ron, 2. Thorne Oliver, 1. Josh Wilson, 2. J.D. Traversy, 1. Esther Moore, 1. That's how Butte Creek voted for Antelope. Next, we have Corn Creek. Stanley Woodenknife Jr., 11. Arlene Black Bear, 8. And Michael DeWitt, 4. Next, we have He Dog. Royal Yellowhawk, 5. Michael Lunderman, 8. Clifford Chums Lafferty, 9. And Zolly Stone Moran, 0. That is how Butte Creek has voted for He Dog. Next, we have Ring Thunder with Alvin Bear Hill Sr., 7. Rose Two Sharks Tenstrom, 8. Rainy Eagle Cloud, 3. David Chief Blue Thunder, 5. Next, we have Rosebud. Sherry Wright Plank, 10. Rodney Bordeaux II, 2. Robert Oliver, 1. Trent Pointy, 5. Llewellyn Titterwright, 3. Danielle Burnett, 2. Janet Claremont, 0. William B.B. Long III, 1. And Mark Claremont, 0. That is how Butte Creek has voted for Rosebud. Next, we have St. Francis. Alan Wilson with 0. Jaren Swift, 7. Raymond Kroegel, 5. Keith Horselooking, 3. And Michael Bolts, 7. Once again, that is how Butte Creek voted for St. Francis. Next, we have Swift Bear. Foster Canoyer Hogan, 4. Delano Claremont, 3. William Kindle, 10. Dara Ayat, 0. And Dale Woodenknife Sr., 8. Next, we have Uppercut Meat with Dwight D. Spotted Tail, 10. Mariah Little Thunder, 13. Marion Little Thunder. My apologies, Marion. And Lance Neck Jr., 1. Those are the tallies for Butte Creek. Our next community will be Grass Mountain, He Dog, Horse Creek, Sioux Horse Creek. Our next community will be Horse Creek, starting with President Mariel Fasthorse, 8. Steve Denoyer Jr., 3. Steve Brave, 3. James A. Ironshell, 2. Kathleen Woodenknife, 13. Wayne Frederick, 3. Philemon Two Eagle, 2. Harold P. Thompson, 9. Pamela J. Kilsenwater, 7. Next, we have Elizabeth Lisa Whitepipe and Vice President for 6. 6. My apologies. Len Yellow Eagle, 9. Eileen Schott, 3. Henry Quickbear Sr., 12. Russell Eaglebear, 10. Joe Colomb, 7. And Craig Lafferty, 4. That is how Horse Creek has voted for Vice President. Next, we have Antelope. Starting with Sherman Wright, 9. Danielle Selwyn, 2. Sean Bordeaux, 5. Dolores Totswan, 19. Jordan Ron, 2. Aaron Oliver, 2. Josh Wilson, 3. J.D. Traversy, 1. Esther Blue Horse, 6. Next, we have Corn Creek. Stanley Woodenknife Jr., 24. Arlene Black Bear, 22. Michael DeWitt, 5. That's how Horse Creek has voted for Corn Creek. Next we have He Dog. Royal Yellowhawk, 18. Micah Lunderman, 13. Clifford Chums Lafferty, 17. And Zolly Stone Moran, 3. That is how Horse Creek has voted for He Dog. Next, we have Ring Thunder. Alvin Bear Hill Sr., 16. My apologies, that is 18. Rose Two Strike Stenstrom, 20. Rainy Eagle Cloud is 6. David Chief Blue Thunder is 5. That's how Horse Creek has voted for Ring Thunder. Next is Rosebud. Sherry Wright Plank, 17. Ronnie Bordeaux, 7. Robert Oliver, 5. Shem Pointy, 9. Llewellyn Wright, 3. Danielle Burnett, 5. Janet Claremont, 1. William Long III, 3. And Marie Claremont, 1. That's how Horse Creek has voted for Rosebud. St. Francis, Alan Wilson, 7. Shane Swift, 13. Raymond Croigle, 11. Keith Horselooking, 8. Michael Bolt Sr., 8. Once again, Horse Creek voting for St. Francis. Next we have Swift Bear. Foster Canoyer Hogan, 10. Delano Claremont, 4. William Kindle, 19. Dara Ayat, 10. Dale Woodknife Sr., 7. Then we have Uppercut Meat. White D Spotted Tail, 24. Marion Little Thunder, 25. Lance Neck Jr., 0. Those were the tallies for Horse Creek Community. Next we will have Ideal South. Starting with President Muriel Fasthorse, 3. Steve Denoyer Jr., 7. Steve Brave, 0. James Ironshell, 0. Kathleen Woodenknife, 3. Wayne Frederick, 12. Philemon Two Eagle, 2. Harold Thompson, 0. Pamela J. Killswater, 3. This is Ideal South voting for president. Next, Vice President Elizabeth Lisa Whitepipe, 8. Glenn Yellow Eagle, 5. Eileen Schott, 5. Henry Quickbear Sr., 3. Russell Eagle Bear, 5. Joe Colomb, 3. Craig Lafferty, 1. This is Ideal South voting for Antelope Community. Sherman Wright, 2. Neil Selwyn, 1. Sean Bordeaux, 8. Dolores 1, 6. Jordan Ron, 5. Lauren Oliver, 2. Josh Wilson, 4. J.D. Traversy, 0. And Esther Blue Horse Moore, 2. Next is Corn Creek. Stanley Woodknife Jr., 13. Arlene Old Lodge Black Bear, 17. Michael Witt, 0. Next is He Dog. Royal Yellowhawk, 11. Michael Lunderman, 3. Clifford Lafferty, 13. Sally Stone Moran is 3. These are the tallies for Ideal South. Next we have Ring Thunder. Alvin Bear Hill Sr., 11. Rose Two Strike Stenstrom, 3. Rainy Eagle Cloud, 10. And David Chief Blue Thunder, 6. Next we have Rosebud. Sherry Wright Plank, 9. Rodney Bordeaux II, 7. Robert Oliver, 3. Trent Pointy, 4. Llewellyn Wright, 1. Danielle Burnett, 1. Janet Claremont, 0. William B.B. Long III, 3. Marie Claremont, 2. Next we have St. Francis. Starting with Alan Wilson at 3. Sharon Swift, 4. Raymond Croigle, 7. Keith Horselooking, 9. Michael Bolt Sr., 7. Foster Canoyer Hogan, 4. Delano Claremont, 3. William Willie Kindle, 20. Dara Ayat, 1. And Dale Woodknife Sr., 2. Next we have Uppercut Meat. Dwight Spotted Tail, 21. Marion Little Thunder, 9. Lance Neck Jr., 0. Those are the tallies for Ideal South. What are we missing? Corn Creek. Okay. And we still have yet to get Milks Camp, Ideal North, but we do have Corn Creek. Okay. Here are the tallies for Corn Creek, starting with President Muriel Fasthorse, 1. Steve Denoyer Jr. 5. Steve Brave 2. James Ironshell 5. Kathleen Woodenknife 10. Wayne Frederick 1. Philemon Two Eagle 0. Harold Thompson 1. Pamela Kilsenwater 2. Next we have Vice President Elizabeth Lisa Whitepipe 7. Glenn Yellow Eagle 2. Eileen Schott 5. Henry Quickbear Sr. 3. Russell Eagle Bear 8. Joe Cologne 0. Craig Lafferty 3. Next we have Antelope Sherman Wright 4. Danielle Selwyn 0. Sean Bordeaux 2. Dolores Totes 1 5. Jordan Ron 6. Thorne Oliver 0. Josh Wilson 8. JD Traversy 2. And Esther Blue Horsemore is 1. Next we have Corn Creek Stanley Woodenknife Jr. 13. Arlene Blackbear 10. Michael Witt 5. Next we have He Dog Royal Yellow Hawk 7. Michael Underman 8. Chums Lafferty 11. Zolly Stone Moran 2. These are the tallies for Corn Creek Community. Next, Corn Creek Community has voted this way for Ring Thunder. Alvin Bear Hill Sr. 12. Rose Two Strikes Stenstrom 4. Rainy Evening Cloud 3. David Chief Blue Thunder is 7. On to Rosebud Sherry Wright Plank 10. Ronnie Bordeaux the second 1. Robert Oliver 1. Trent Pointy 5. Llewellyn to the right 1. Danielle Burnett 5. Janet Claremont 0. William Long the third 3. Marie Claremont 0. On to St. Francis Alan Wilson 3. Sharon Swift 2. Raymond Croegal 3. Keith Horselooking 14. Michael Bolt Sr. was 5. Next is Swift Bear Foster Knoyer Hogan 6. Delano Claremont 2. William Willie Kindle 7. Dara Ayat 2. Dale Woodenknife Sr. 10. Next we have Uppercut Meat Dwight D. Spotted Tail with 6. Marion Little Thunder with 15. And Lance Neck Jr. with 6. And that is how Corn Creek has tallied.
So we're waiting on Ideal North and Mount Camp.
Yes, we still have 2 more communities left. The race is still going on, everyone. Give
11:42 p.m.
Yep. So give us just a moment. We will double check our totals and we will be right back.
Okay, everybody, we're back. Thank you for taking the time to be here with us and go through all these numbers and waiting patiently with us for all of the tallies to come in. So let's start with the president tallies. Altogether, Mario Fastos has 135. Steve Aldenoyer Jr. has 302. Steve Brave has 156. James A. Ironshell has 141. Kathleen Woodenknife, 485. Wayne Frederick, 271. Philemon D. Two Eagle, 150. Harold P. Thompson, 100. Pamela Jean Kilsenwater, 162. For Vice President, Elizabeth Lisa Whitepipe has 462. Glenn Yettle Eagle has 221. Eileen Shaw has 264. Henry Quickbear Sr., 233. Russell Eaglebear, 404. Joel A. Klum, 179. Craig Lafferty, 173. Antelope, we have Sherman Wright with 155. Tennille Salwin, 108. Sean L. Bordeaux, 282. Dolores Totes-Wan, 576. Jordan Ron, 316. Thorne Oliver, 121. John Wilson, 165. J.D. Chavesy, 73. Esther Bluehorse Moore, 121. For Corn Creek, we have Stanley P. Woodenknife Jr., 809. Arlene R. Olodge Black Bear, 778. Michael D. Witt, 273. For He Dog, we have Royale Yellowhawk at 576. Michael Lunderman, 463. Clifford T. Chums Lafferty, 495. Zoe Stone Moran, 352. Ring Thunder, Alvin Bearhill Sr. has 561. Rose 2 Strike Centrum, 529. Rain K. Eagle Cloud, 452. David Chief Blue Slender, 271. For Rosebud, Sherry Wright Plank has a total of 603. Rodney and Bordeaux II, 287. Robert Oliver, 152. Trent Okie Pointy, 235. Roland Titter Wright, 255. Danielle Burnett, 62. Janet Claremont, 23. William W.B.B. Long III, 216. Marie Claremont, 87. St. Francis, we have Alan Wilson with 227. Jaron L. Swift with 468. Raymond Croegal, 424. Keith Horselicking, 252. Michael R. Bolt Sr., 505. Swift Bear totals are Foster Canoyer Hogan at 597. Delano Claremont, 132. William Willie Kindle, 670. Dara Ayat, 267. Dale R. Woodenknife Sr., 229. Upper Cummy, we have Dwight D. Spotted Tail at 679. Marion Little Thunder, 916. Lance Next Jr., 278. Thank you guys all for going out there and voting today. Let's see. Looks like the top two for president is going to be Kathleen Woodenknife with 485 votes so far, and Steve Aldenoyer Jr. with 302 votes. You guys are doing pretty good out there. Let's see. For vice president, the top two looks like we have Russell Eaglebear with 404. And let's see. Oh no. It was Elizabeth Lisa Whitepipe with 462, and then Russell Eaglebear with 404. For Antelope, we have the Dolores Totes Wan with 576. Next one is 316, and that is Jordan Ron. For Corn Creek, the top two, we have Stanley Wooden Knife at 809, Arlene Ollard's Black Bear at 778. For He Dog, we have top two would be Royale Yellowhawk at 576, Clifford T. Chums Lafferty at 495. For Ring Thunder, it looks like it is going to be Alvin Bearhill Sr. with 561, Rose Two Strike Centrum with 529. For Rosebud, we have the top two would be Share Right Plank at 603. And the next one would be Lowland Titter Wright with 250. Nope, I'm sorry. Actually, it will be Rodney and Bordeaux, the second at 287. So, St. Francis, we have Michael R. Bolt Sr. with 505 votes. Sharon L. Swift with 468. Swift Bear Tops 2 is William Willie Kindle with 670. Foster Canoyer Horgan with 597. Uppercut Meats top 2 right now. We have Marion Little Thunder with 916 and Dwight D. Spotted Tail with 679.
I want to thank everyone for tuning in to Rosebud Sioux Tribe YouTube and Channel 93 and Koya 88.1. I hope everyone is having a great night. Remember, we still have 2 more communities to come in, Ideal North and Milks Camp Community. So we are just waiting for the final tallies to make it in. And it's still toasty outside, I'm not going to lie. Have you gotten some fresh air recently, Samantha?
No, I'm about to go out there right now.
Go outside. It feels like a nice, warm, snug blanket. Don't even do it.
I'm about to fall asleep.
Alrighty. We will be back in just a moment, and I will be going over some comments with everyone. We're going to go back to the top of the list, and if someone would like to remind me in chat to scroll down, I will keep my eyes open. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. This is Calvin Sully again, back with your intermission break as we are waiting for more tallies to come in. I'm going to hop right back into our chat. Thank you, everyone who is leaving comments tonight and letting us know that you are still with us. Let's see, where were we last? Maximus Yellow Eagle says, I want pizza. Maximus, me too. I'll take a nice stuffed crust supreme right about now. Philip Villandra is still laughing at me. Thank you, cousin. It's wonderful. Tales from Soldier Creek says, they report numbers when they come in, Gerald. Yes, Gerald, thank you very much for keeping me on my toes. Amelia, my Uncle Jeff says, tell the tribe to give everyone who graduates high school a teepee. I think everyone that graduates should get like a horse, you know? Something that they can grow up and, you know, be their first ride. It'd be really nice, you know? And Mato Sapa says, great job, guys. Go Pack, go. Well, I guess. I mean, not against Green Bay. I mean, they have some really good cheese over there. Let's see. Everett Felix says, "What do you call a DJ who's also a farmer? A crop jockey." Ha 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 ha. Too close to corn country for that one. And let's see. Vienna Elk looks back says this page needs to hire Lakota speakers because they're being left out. Y'all just there through relative, through HR. Not exactly, my dear. That's not how the tribe actually works. Sorry, that is a rumor. Tails from Soldier Creek. Gee, better go to bed, Vienna. You seem crabby. They're doing great. Thank you, Tails. Let's see. And yes, Vienna, we are going to give updates. All right, Lance Next to third. Unrelated question, chat. Is there food delivery anywhere in Rosebud Res? No, there's not. I wish there was. That'd be great. Have a TP dash. That'd be great. Rose Quarter. Palamayaye to our RST Communications Department, Calvin Sully and Samantha Jones. Awesome coverage of the primary election results. Hope to hear you at the general election next month. Thank you, Rose. We will try our best to make it here. And see, I can speak Lakota just if it's typed out and I clap it out for a little bit. But yes, thank you so much. We enjoy being entertaining, and we hope that people do not fall asleep on us. I'm going to move the list down, past Antelope, down to Corn Creek. Okay. Next comment I have is from Karen K. Second Sichungu Food Summit at SU Multi, 8 to 5 tomorrow. Free lunch and shirt with some cool workshops. Karen, if you're still in chat, does Matt Wilson still work over there? He was a great guy. He made a great blueberry barbecue sauce. It was amazing. If anyone has a chance to try out some of the blueberry barbecue sauce that they make over there, or they make a really good salad dressing, it's like a vinaigrette, I would try it out. That is over at the multi-purpose building tomorrow in it's technically on the election, it's North Antelope. So over in Antelope. Linda Enriquez says, hey, how are you tonight? Thank you for tuning in to YouTube or Channel 93 or Koya 88.1, wherever you're listening. Deanne Lee Iron says, amazing coverage. Thank you. We're trying our best, and we want to keep our eye on chat just in case anyone has any comments, and maybe we could do better. We're always trying. Kai says, mango prices are too high. You eat mangoes? They don't have those at All Stop. They have bananas. I like the bananas. Ooh, some grapes sound really good right now, too. I gotta stop thinking about food. No more food. All right. Sweet Corner. Imagine RST having females in the top 2 and a few sitting female reps. The tribe's changes would be positive and historical. Anywho, have a good night, you two, and stay safe, RST. Thank you, Sweet. And yes, we are very happy to see that our candidates are moving up, and we want to see how this race actually goes in the end. Remember, next month is the general election, and everyone will be able to vote again for the top 2 candidates. Also, remember everyone in chat and watching online or on Channel 93 or listening on 88.1 that at the end of our coverage right here for the candidates, there will be the vote for the 638 compacting. We will get that. And then Dragonfly Science says, hey, Samantha, I'm going to check out that mall soon. Dragonfly, she is actually stepping out, but I will make sure to point out your comment when she gets back. That mall sounds amazing. If there's an actual water slide and stuff in there, that's going to be great. And, it just sounds so good. Every time I think about the mall, I keep thinking about, like, the last time I was at Mall of America, which was, it was a while ago. Yeah. So, Kai, I want mangoes to be 99 cents. I, too, want any food that is 99 cents right now. Jaden Rose Whiting, thank you, too, for the laughs this evening. Love the energy. Thank you, too, Jaden. We appreciate you hopping in and coming to be with us this late at night. Josie Wright, shout out to Arlene Black Bear. Good luck with the campaign. Yes, I would like to say good luck to Arlene and every other candidate that is running for office right now. I hope everyone gets out there to vote next month for the next election as well. Also, remember, we're just still waiting for those last 2 communities here. Those 2 communities are Ideal North and Milks Camp. The furthest, those 2 are pretty far out, so hopefully they'll be coming in soon. Alrighty. So try not to have some dead air here, but once again, with the last two communities, it always trickles down right towards the end of the night. It goes from a brief crawl to a very, very slow walk. So speaking of slow walk, Samantha just walked back in and she looked like she stretched at least her big toe. So hopefully she has a little bit more energy. Samantha, you got a shout out from Dragonfly Sign saying that she is going to check out that mall soon.
Yay! Awesome. I hope you have fun. Try skiing for me. That's one thing I always wanted to do.
Now, when you say skiing, are you talking about like skating or?
No, skiing, like on the snow. Like, remember how you have snowboarding and skiing?
You never gone to like Terry Peak or any of
I
the ones up in the hills?
went to Terry Peak, but the only thing I ever did there was just the snow tubing nuts when I was just a kid. Yeah, there's snow tubing.
Oh, wow, they made me
Yeah.
do the They made me do the French fries and the pizza.
That's it?
Yeah.
That's boring.
It's when you ski. French fries are straight, and then pizza you make the wedge.
Oh, okay. See, I wouldn't know that.
Oh, okay, and that just slows you down. All right, Kai says we need better pest control because I keep getting jump scared by skunks. Oh, I mean they have a big stripe right down the middle. Hopefully you see it coming at you. Could be worse. Could be the black cats. Black cats are always the creepiest ones out here, you know.
No, I'm not. Black cats are never creepy.
You don't see them until they're right there. Even sometimes you don't even see them then.
Yeah, for real.
Right?
They're not scary.
You just kind of look down in the middle of the night and something fuzzy just rubs up on you like, "Ugh!"
I don't know. I need a cat, though.
No, you don't. You have a ferret.
I have my ferret.
You have a ferret.
I miss my ferret right now.
Well, I mean, it's a part of you. It's in your eyes.
I'm just half asleep now.
Oh, well. I don't know where you're going to find the other half. Good luck, though. All right, Chante Skuya 97 says, you both are doing a great job covering the election's results. Good vibes. Thank you so much. We are trying our best.
Thank you.
It is
I appreciate it.
currently 12:01 a.m. and we are running out of caffeine in our system, but we are
Scared to drink
trying.
some coffee, because if I wake up by the time I go home, that's going to be really sad. Because I
Agreed.
got work tomorrow.
Agreed. And then Tanya says, shout out to Stan Woodknife. All right. Hi, Stan, from Tanya.
Tanya says hi.
Yep.
All right, let's go down on those numbers.
Okay, let's get rolling. Alrighty. Rachel Woodknife says, good evening, Sam and Calvin, watching from Corn Creek. I would like to congratulate my dad, Stan Woodknife, making it into the general election. Good luck to everyone.
Congratulations.
Stanley Woodknife Jr. with 809 votes, and Arlene Old Lodge is with 778 votes. Yeah, congratulations, Stan. It looks like it is pretty good up there, but can't really throw out the red carpets yet. We still have two communities. We'll officially say congratulations right towards the end.
And then Hawkeye would like to tell us that we're doing a good job too as well.
Oh, awesome. Awesome. Let me see. Dragonfly Sign says, I'm old, so I'm never going down the hill with nothing to hold on to, but I'm definitely checking out the mall. It was so awesome listening to you guys. I haven't been in Rosebud since like 1977. Oh, well, I mean, I personally am making my way over the hill. That's about how old I am right now. So if you get over the hill, that means eventually you go down, right?
I think I just got to the bottom of the hill and I have to start walking up it. So
Possibly.
I think you would fall and roll down it.
True. That is very
I
true.
can see that happening.
Yeah. How does Harry Potter go down a snowy slope?
I wouldn't know.
Walks.
Ah,
JK. Rolling.
rolling. That's funny. No pun intended.
All puns intended. What are you talking about? Good night. It's 1 a.m. here. Have a great night, you guys. Thank you very
Wow.
much, Dragonfly. You have yourself a wonderful
night.
night as well. Gerald Eagle Bear. The people have spoken.
Yes.
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 Agreed. Podcast?
Podcast.
Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Wish.
We're just
Eventually.
teasing Gerald. But yes, the people have spoken.
Adrian Little Thunder says, thank you, Calvin and Sam, for broadcasting the candidates. You are very much welcome. We
Welcome.
hope to do it multiple times. Kai says, shout out to my neighbors to burning things right next to my house and causing smoke detectors to go off at 4 a.m.
Oh, no.
That is not fun. That does not
Oh,
sound like an
man.
enjoyable time.
At least you're up with us. Thank you.
Not gonna lie, I make a lot of smash burgers at home, so my smoke detector is constantly put into a coma.
I had to take some of my smoke detectors out of my house because even if you barely fried bacon, it would go off.
That's true.
Yeah, it was too much. And then they have like those little flashing strobe lights that are like I think the carbon detectors or
Oh, yeah.
something.
Yeah.
So every time the smoke detectors would go off, those would go off, and it's like my house is a strobe light.
Oof.
So all the rooms turn into a strobe light.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
There's a party in your girls' rooms.
Yeah, basically.
All right. We have Cynthia Barrow saying good luck to all candidates. Sam and Calvin, you both are awesome. For sure, need a podcast.
Yeah, thank you.
That's
we-
mental tally is up to at least 7 comments
I'm gonna
about
scroll
it.
through these later on when I get home and see how many times they said we needed a podcast.
Agreed. Janet Grant says, "Wow, it's only 10 here, but I'm feeling tired too." Hey,
We just
we're-
hit 12:06.
we're sending good vibes to everyone because we want you all to stay up with us and enjoy this journey in its final stretch. Sleeping is impossible, I swear. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Shout out to Guy Luxon. Charles Long.
All right, Charles. Shout out to Guy Luxon. And then Jaden Rose Whiting. Very interesting election. Agreed.
Yeah, there's a lot of people running this round.
There is. Well, there's quite a bit. But this is like the big one, too. Like the big one every 4 years for president is always the big one.
Yeah.
And not just here for the tribe. I mean, even like the national elections, the president side is the one this year. So that's
I just like that there's a lot more people interested in actually running and trying to get out there more. It's really good.
Alrighty. Adrian Little Center says, "Good night, Calvin and Sam. Don't worry. We are all with y'all. Still, you get off the air."
Thank you.
Alright. Thank you, Adrian. And then Steve Leader Charge. "Beautiful moon out there to match beautiful election coverage. Thanks for helping to make
This quick.
this quick Denver trip very enjoyable, to say the least. Wopula." I'm still here listening. All right, Steve. Thank you so much. Hopefully you are still traveling safe, and we will see you when you get home. All right.
We got the last two.
We got them.
We got the last two, you guys.
The last 2 communities are in. Remember, after this is still the 638 compacting yes or no votes. We will get that as well right at the end of this. Hopefully, it is going to be nice and quick.
Yes,
So-
I think it's Foster and Willie on the top 2 for Swift Bear.
Alrighty.
All right, let's do this.
Swap spots.
Switch.
Switch locations. Samantha is nice, and she gives the old man the comfortable chair when we're doing our comment section. So.
Ocean's hearing the radio station ghost at the moment, so
Yep.
pray for him.
Yep. Everyone remember we have DJ OK sitting in St. Francis at the KOYA studio, listening to us and waiting for the last 2 communities as well. Alrighty, should we start with Ideal North?
All right.
Okay. So we're going to be doing Ideal North, and they voted for President Muriel Fasthorse with 0. Steve DeNoyer, 4. Steve Brave, 1. James Ironshell, 1. Kathleen Woodknife, 2. Wayne Frederick, 3. Bill Tweagle, 2. Harold Thompson, 0. And Pamela J. Kildenwater, 0. These are the votes for Ideal North. Vice President Elizabeth Lisa White Pipe, 1. Glenn Yellow Eagle, 0. Eileen Schott, 1. Henry Quickbear Sr., 1. Russell Eagle Bear, 9. Joe Colomb, 1. Craig Lafferty, 0. These are the votes for Ideal North. Antelope, Sherman Wright, 2. Danielle Selwyn, 0. Sean Bordeaux, 3. Dolores Totes 3. Jordan Ron, 3. Thorne Oliver, 1. Josh Wilson, 1. J.D. Traversy, 0. And Esther Blue Horse Moore, 0. These are Ideal North's votes for Bull Creek. No, for Corn Creek. Stanley Woodenknife Jr. 1. Arlene Old Lodge Black Bear 11. Michael Witt 1. Ideal North voted for He Dog with Royal Yellowhawk 0. Michael Underman 4. Clifford Chums Lafferty 3. And Zolly Stone Moran 6. Continuing with Ideal North, voting for Ring Thunder. Alvin Bear Hill Sr. 4. Rose Two Strikes Stenstrom 3. Rainy Eagle Cloud 0. David Chief Blue Thunder 5. Next is Rosebud. Sherry Wright Plank 2. Rodney N. Bordeaux II 4. Robert Oliver 0. Trent Okie Pointy 3. Llewellyn Titter Wright 0. Danielle Burnett 0. Janet Claremont 0. William B.B. Long III 4. Marie Claremont 0. Moving on to St. Francis, we have Alan Wilson 1. Sharon Swift 2. Raymond Kroegel 4. Keith Horslooking 5. Michael Bolt Sr. 1. Moving on to Swift Bear. Foster Canoyer Hogan 1. Delano Claremont 0. William Willie Kendall 10. Dara Iat 0. Dale Woodenknife Sr. 2. Last we have Uppercut Meet with Dwight D. Spotted-Tail 6. Marion Little Thunder 6. And Lance Nick Jr. 1. These are the tallies for Ideal North. Our final community for the night is Milks Camp. Starting with President, Muriel Fasthorse 2. Steve Denoyer Jr. 5. Steve Brave 2. James A. Ironshell 0. Kathleen Woodenknife 3. Wayne Frederick 8. Phil Two Eagle 0. Harold Thompson 0. Pamela Kilsenwater 2. Milks Camp voted for Vice President like this: Elizabeth Lisa Whitepipe 16. Glenn Yellow Eagle 0. Eileen Schott 2. Henry Quickbear Sr. 1. Russell Eagle Bear 1. Joe A. Colomb 2. Craig Lafferty 0. Moving on to Antelope, we have Sherman Wright with 0. Daniil Selwyn 3. Sean Bordeaux 6. Dolores Totes Wan 5. Jordan Ron 1. Thorne Oliver 1. Josh Wilson 4. J.D. Traversy 0. Esther Blue Horse Moore 2. Moving on to Corn Creek, Stanley Woodenknife Jr. 6. Arlene Old Lodge Black Bear 16. Michael Witt 0. Next we have He Dog. Royal Yellowhawk 11. Michael Lunderman 7. Chums Lafferty 2. And Zolly Stone Moran 0. These are the tallies for Milks Camp. Moving on to Ring Thunder. Milks Camp votes like this: Alvin Bear Hill Sr. 6. Rose Two Strikes Stenstrom 8. Rainy Eagle Cloud 3. David Chief Blue Thunder 5. Moving on to Rosebud, Sherry Wright Plank 5. Rodney Bordeaux II 11. Robert Oliver 3. Trent Pointy 0. Llewellyn Wright 0. Danielle Burnett 1. Janet Claremont 0. William B.B. Long III 1. And Marie Claremont 1. Moving on to St. Francis, Alan Wilson 1. Sharon Swift 7. Raymond Kroegel 8. Keith Horslooking 3. Michael Bolt Sr. 3. Moving on to Swift Bear, Foster Canoyer Hogan 3. Delano Claremont 5. William Willie Kindle 12. Dare Iat 0. Dale Woodenknife Sr. 1. The last community is Uppercut Meet, Dwight D. Spotted-Tail 15. Marion Little Thunder 5. Lance Neck Jr. 1. These are the tallies for Milks Camp community. These are the final tallies for the communities as they have voted. Thank you everyone for tuning in. We are still here. We still have the final yes or no vote for the 638 compacting coming up. Give us just a moment while we work on the spreadsheet, and we will show the unofficial leaders of the campaign. Okay, everyone out there, we finally have the totals, and we have the two from every community going to be moving forward. I will be reading you off the names and their totals right now. For president, going to the general election will be Kathleen Woodenknife with 490 votes, and Wayne Frederick with 280 No. Ooh, no. Good eyes, Sam. Good eyes. Okay. We have a switch up here. So it is going to be Kathleen Woodenknife with 490 votes and Steve Denoy Jr. with 311. Next for Vice President, our leaders, and going on to the general election will be Elizabeth Lisa Whitepipe with 479 votes and Russell Eaglebear with 414 votes. For Antelope, going on to the general election will be Dolores Totes Wan with 584 votes and Jordan Ron with 320 votes. Next in Bull Creek, the two candidates that ran for Bull Creek will be moving on to the general election, but for the record, Todd Bearshield got 1,065 votes and Everly Lunderman got 766. For Corn Creek, our two contenders in the general election will be Stanley Woodenknife at 816 votes and Arlene Old Lodge with 805. Next is He Dog. We have Royal Yellowhawk with 587 votes and Clifford Chums Lafferty with 500. Horace Creek, Robert Rattling Leaf, and Charlie B. Fallis are moving on to the general election regardless of any voting. But for the record, Robert Rattling Leaf received 1,321 votes, and Charlie Fallis received 566 votes. For Ring Thunder, our finalists will be Alvin Bear Hill Sr. with 571 votes and Rose Two Strike Stenstrom with 540 votes. For Rosebud, we have the totals for Sherry Wright Plank at 610 votes with Rodney N. Bordeaux II at 302. They will be moving on to the general election. Next, we have St. Francis with Sharon L. Swift at 477 and Michael Bolt Sr. with 509. They will be most moving on to the general election. Next is Swift Bear, Foster Canoyer Hogan with 601 votes and William Willie Kindle with 692, both moving on to the generals. And last, we have Uppercut Meat Community with Marion Little Thunder with 927 votes and Uppercut and Dwight D. Spotted Tail with 700 votes. These are your unofficial results for the primary election tonight, July 25th, 2024. We just received the votes for the referendum question regarding the 638 compacting. The question was yes, the tribe will take over administration and funding for IHS, or no, the tribe will not take over administration and funding for IHS. Now, this question was given to the people to get the feel for the Oyate on regarding if the tribe should do it. This is not a yes, or this is not a solid we will not or we will regarding these results. This is just letting the council know how the Oyate have felt. So, for total votes, we have 968 votes against and 828 votes for, which means that the referendum question for 638 compacting did not pass this ballot. 968 of our peoples said no to 638 compacting. And that is the end of the general election for the Rosebud Sioux Tribe, July 25th, 2024. I want to thank everyone that came out and worked here for the election board, for general ops, And for everyone that was at the polls today, I want to thank them for doing the greatest job that they can. And I want to thank all of you that came out to vote regarding all of our candidates and the 638 compacting. So, thank you very much. You are very appreciated. And we will see you all, hopefully, during the general election next month. And Samantha, can you tell them what day that is again?
I cannot remember. Did John say the 22nd? For the general, not the general election. What's the general election, huh?
Yes, it is the general elections. Yep. Oh.
I can't believe this month is almost over.
I'm glad this month is almost over, not gonna lie. Okay.
I'm looking at the calendar. So RST general election August 22nd.
August 22nd, general election for the finalists from tonight. Okay. We are going to do one final shout out to our commenters, and then we are going to end our stream right here.
Thank you everybody for staying awake with us.
Yes, thank you so much. Let's see. Janet Grant, yay, congrats to all the candidates. Thank you, Janet, for your comments. Adrian Little Thunder, we are back home in Corn Creek. Good night. Have a good night, Adrian. Kai, shout out to my buddy Jeremy Blue Thunder. Hi, Jeremy. Nikki Red Hawk, roll the red carpet out for the first female president. Imagine that. We'll see next month. But we hear you. Jaden Rose Whiting, home sweet home.
Yay,
Welcome.
everybody made it home.
Welcome home, Jaden. Cynthia Barrobe, yay, Kathy, you go first, RST woman president. We'll see. We're hoping so, though. Sweet Corner, good job, RST. No to 638. It's what the people want. Timmy Bokis, good night.
Good night.
Alrighty, everyone. Thank you so much. We will post these our unofficial results in the morning. Check the RST Communications page on Facebook. Check the Koya page on Facebook. Check Channel 93. And we hope everyone has a wonderful night. And we will see you next time.